Hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ah, I was gone for so long. Someone got the song request before the song stopped. Hello. How you guys doing? You teach me and I teach you. You know who it is. Pokemon. Damn, chat is fucking long. Gay Breaks, W First Redeem. Hello D Major. Hello Lexer. Hello Zero. Hello MH. Hello Ryokong. Hello Jax. Wait, is the YouTube stream not working? Okay, it is. Okay. I don't see anyone from YouTube. Hello, Giant Snake. Thank you for proving me wrong. Ryuki. What's up? Hello, Kire. Oh mein Gott. It's Pavica. Hello. Okay, so today we don't have much to do, which is why we're gonna hop on the second account and try to get some more Primo gems. We've increased the Primo count on that account from 15,000 to from 50,000 to 17,000. Oh, actually, it was lower than that. Might have been like 13,000 to 15 to 17,000. But yeah, we can go further. We can go even further beyond. Oh my God, Wilhelm, you ran out of points. Cooked. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Flins. Yeah. So yeah. Yesterday I was posed some questions as well that I recently answered. I did forget Lexer that she gets 5 hits. That Columbina gets 5 hits on her gravity hits, which means
Defensive mode engaged.
she actually more than overcaps on Nifers on llama stacks, and that the gravity hit is before because of this gravity hit speeding up. The gravity hit is gonna end up being before she even gets the quills. Did he get stuck? Why is he here? I didn't even try to do anything. What? How did you get stuck by yourself? What? What's wrong with this guy?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Get out of here, man. What a loser. He got himself stuck and died. Can you explain that in Raid's language? Columbina C2 is actually not as good for Nefer as it seems. Is the Razor language explanation of what I just said. Hello, Sivings. Hello, Promodal Noir. How you guys doing? What is this song? What is this song? No, thank you. What are you guys up to, man? What's wrong with you guys? Deutsche Musik, yeah. Please no. At least like normal one. Kind of a banger. Nah. Any Colombian comic is okay, I guess? No. I think her cons are kind of mid, to be honest. Like, when it comes to Nefer, like, Llama C2 is just much better. When it comes to Flynn's, I'd assume
Accelerating.
C1 R1 in FI is probably going to be better for that. Like, or just like,
Accelerating.
again, C2 Llama is better, C2 Nefer is better. I assume C2 Flynn's and what is in FA C2 actually? What is this? After elemental burst, Supreme hits an opponent. Oh, that's already a problem. After a brief delay or whatever, this opponent is defeated. AoE electro damage equal to 300 thing. This damage is considered lunar damage. Okay, 300% motion value is a lot, but that's not enough to be... Will gain optical flow shield barriers. Oh, like AoE or shielding. Okay, now that this is kind of mid actually. Violin time. Hello, Les. Yeah, this. Okay, let's get started. Let's do some dailies. Starting with, I still haven't finished farming for Columbina technically, so I should finish that, right? Is it today? Is today the day? Yes. Thank God. It is Sunday. No, you cannot join my word, rare alien. Yes, Columbina is very good as a character. I just don't think her constellations are very good. Her C1 is bait. I mean, for C2, and the C2 isn't even strong enough to like be bait worthy, you know? That's my position. I feel like I'm kind of like looking at her like constellation strength and being like, I don't know. Like, basically every vertical investment on the team is better than that. Not in FOC2 though. that looks mid too.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Boom! Ultimatum Protocol. Get out of here, bro. The AFK teams are gonna be so massive once Columbina comes out, man. I want to just play Columbina in FL. This is what I'm gonna play most of the time, probably. Probably kick out Fischl or something. Maybe Sucrose as well. Something will happen. Durin Albedo is definitely gonna be played. But yeah, I actually need to do some math. I ended up deciding to double crown her. Oh, Zyx jump scare. We're gonna be double crowning her basically, because what else am I gonna do? Paimon Mo is usually what I use for this. Whatever has more data, bro. That's from the same time, man. Let's see. I know 190 talent materials 9 10 10. What is the cost in like it's 6 million Mora. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 63.98. That's the thing. I'm okay. Well, I'll just farm today and see if I get to that. Let's see if we get to that. Yeah, 9 9 10 is per play for me. You guys gotta get your Columbina mats.
Annihilation mode.
AFK Archon team is Zhongli, Nahida, Columbina, and Raiden. You definitely prefer her over Farina, yeah. I think. Because you don't have a healer still. Still no healer Archon. For some reason. The Archon team is still ass, though. Well, there is, like, proper normal AFK teams that actually work pretty well. Because there's no second knocker on that team, and that's kind of whatever. I gotta pull her weapon? No. Her weapon is also mid. Unless you play her on field, her weapon is not worth getting. It's about, I did a calc yesterday because, no, was it yesterday or was it today at like 4 AM or something? I had a very terrible sleep schedule today. But I figured something out. I looked at it, and if you don't have any other 5-star weapons, if you're just using Kekio and standard weapons on these characters, Lexer figured this out and I calced it and it was true. If you use Columbina's weapon on the fur, you're getting more damage than using Columbina's weapon on her in that team. That's that's just better. Because the crit damage should function on her. And if the crit damage does function, it is better. If it does not, it's worse. But I have it at 12% better team DPS. Instead of 8% from if you put it on Columbina. So, yeah. Have fun with that information. Again, just getting weapons for sub DPS is not a good idea. Like, if it doesn't support anything, it's not gonna be useful. It's basically gonna be benched eventually. I mean, this one isn't because it has energy, so it should be fine. It should be non-benched, but it isn't gonna be a big increase to your team DPS. That is logical. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no point to get these damn sub DPS weapons. What is Bina's weapon? Much worse than the first Sig. The first Sig would increase that to like by a lot. The first Sig is very strong. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot better vertical investments, and you shouldn't get more than one lunar team, really. Giga Sensei, hello, and also thank you for the hydrate. That's what I'm saying. Vertical investment. Since you shouldn't really get more than one Nordcry team because you can only get one Columbina. You shouldn't limit your vertical investment to the supports. Especially if the vertical investment on the supports is only buffing their own damage. Like this Columbina Sig. What is the best weapon for her? I mean, it is her Sig, but like not by enough to be worth getting. That's what I'm saying.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
But if you mean the first weapon, isn't the first best weapon. Hello, Cloud Psycho. Hello, Nizuko. P-Amber should be better than Fav. It's more personal energy. Team energy could be played around, but her teams don't struggle with energy much. I mean, technically they both do. Llama bursts. Sometimes hard to get up. Flynn's. I've played on many Flynn's. I played on many accounts where Flynn's just didn't have enough energy to burst properly. Can you use Baiju weapon for Colombina if I have it? I don't know what it does. I can check. But it's definitely worse than the energy weapons. You need some energy, bro. You need an ungodly amount of energy if you aren't running an energy weapon. It's basically never worth it unless she's on field. She likes HP. Not that much, but not better than crit. Using elemental burst or creating a shield, the equipping character can gain the promoted Jade effect. Or after an elemental burst or thing. So you restore a little bit of energy. 2.5 seconds and gain 0.3 elemental damage bonus to the corresponding elemental type for every possess up to 12%. Huh. How often does this proc? That's it, right? You just get 4.5 energy because you don't restore a shield or cast elemental burst again. This works on Baiju because Baiju creates a shield every like 2.5 seconds. Right. So you only get 4.5 energy. That's just what if Proto Amber was worse? That's what this is. What if Prototype Amber was worse? This is terrible. Just put the Proto Amber in a bag. 10% more HP for a third of the for a fifth, like for a quarter of the energy. It's not worth it. True, C1 Bina makes shields in crystallized teams. True, cooking. Hello, Farron. What's up? Can you use Fav Codex for Climate? Yeah, it's fine. You can use Fav Codex if you don't want to craft like thing. But Proto Amber is a useful weapon. You will find use for it on your account. If you don't have it yet, you should get it. I think it's always worth it on basically every account. I don't know if there's any account that like really hates Proto Amber. Could never find a time where like, oh, they don't have a healer or something, but they would like one, so they put Proto Amber on the team. It's always been what it's used for. It's always found a use in the meta for something like that. Even if you aren't going to use it on Colombina. Even if you end up not using it on Colombina. TTDS, Bina, and Navia, Farina, Bina, that's the thing. She is a pretty good holder of TTDS. She is a pretty good holder of TTDS. Still need massive energy recharge to get that out, but, you know. Oh, right now, she doesn't need to burst in certain teams. But in the Navia team, she needs to burst. TTDS is fine when you don't need to burst. I don't think that's good, Lexer. Can you flip me? Can you flip for me? Okay, we're flipping. There you go. We flipped. Oh wait, there's a viewer abyss card here. Okay, guys, there's only 2 days left on before I don't stream anymore, and 3 days left before the patch. So if you guys got any viewer abyss, W flip, thank you. If you guys got any viewer abyss or viewer Stygian that needs to be done, it should be done now. There's only today and tomorrow left for Stygian. And there's only 5 days. We got a couple days after the patch with this, I guess. No, when I'm not streaming on Tuesday. That's what it is. So I can't help you there. So I only have 2 more days of Stygian and Abyss help, it seems. Okay. Let's go crafting. Let's go gambling! It is kind of gambling. You do get the RNG procs from the supports. Can you help me with Yelan Echo, please? Trex, Hyprex. I shall try. I could try. I don't know what to do in the Yelan. I don't know what to do in the Yelan Echo. I don't get it. Like, I don't know what the strategy is. I have a strategy for the other Echo, but I don't really have a strategy for the Yelan Echo. Because I did it the first try without doing anything on Fav. So I don't understand what the struggle point is. Okay, talent materials. Come on, old school, old school. I'll do it by myself. Fine, I'll do it by myself. Okay, I need Eula, proc. Nice. Do I already have enough? How many did we say? 92? 98? 104? I forgot. Giga Sensei, I shall stretch in a minute, but I need to go back to Paimon and recalculate what I just calculated 2 seconds ago because I already forgot. I forgot. This is such an expensive character, talents-wise. Ah, why is the 9 coming out? 98. Okay, that should be pretty easy then. 63.98, yeah. $98. Yeah, I can just do that immediately. I overcrafted again. I overfarmed again. Fuck. Fuck. I overfarmed. I guess we're crowning the damn normal attack as well, whatever. Crown Burst? Really? There's no need to, but I already started. So, whatever. We gotta be crowning Farina Burst as well, I guess. Farina Skill, I mean. Just to make it fair. I have 50 crowns or something. I don't mind leveling some more talents. Where my crowns at? I have 40. I'm good on that. Isn't Shiro a good Hydra replicator for any of the non-cred teams? Yes, he can be used in all of the teams. He can be used in any teams. In both teams, he alternates between using skill and burst for Hydra application. As long as you don't get hit 4 times, it should be fine during the skill rotations. The way the Sentry is played is he uses skill and then burst. For 1 rotation skill. Skill is enough Hydra application in these teams to be fine. But it is conditional on you not getting hit 4 times, so meh. It's not bad. It works. Twinkie Pie. Did you just comment right when the My Little Pony song started playing? Man, thank you. Thank you, GP Keep, for requesting the song. Where do you send my account details? On Discord usually, but I don't really want to do the Elan Echo, so we're not gonna do that. I just don't see what the challenge is. Can I transmute like this? Is this useful on anyone else? The moon materials, because I have overfarmed. His swords are active. That's when he gets his Hydra application. They're floating around you. Yeah, the Hydra swords are applying Hydra. Enough for Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom. So that's perfectly fine. You can keep that. But yeah, if you have 2 Nordcred teams, I hope you do get Columbinas by it. And then you would have Columbina and Ino available. Llama uses the same, but I double crowned her already. Madge. I don't want to level her normal attacks. What is that gonna do? What am I gonna do with that? There's no team where that's even remotely useful. I mean, she is on field in certain Hyperbloom teams, of course, but that damage contribution is negligible. Ah, I overfarm mats. I'm Madge. I guess we're crowning the normals. That's how that keeps happening. I overfarm for the like skill burst. And then I was like, I'll level the burst. And then I overfarm for the burst, and now I need to level the normal attacks maybe to 10. Triple crown on accident. I don't even like her like that. I don't even like her like that, bro. Can I transform them into Nefa materials? She's still a 9. Not that it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Oh, I could actually crown something for Nefa. Not it's a waste of materials. Okay, I guess we're hopping onto the second account. Real quick. Farming over there. Oh yeah, you do need Escoffier. Anyone that has Skirk but no Escoffier, please, for the love of God, get yourself an Escoffier. Yeah, I mean, I tell everyone to stop pulling Spite. Pretty pointless, I think, but it's not what yeah, they are. They contribute less than 10% of her team DPS. I think, is when I checked last time. It was about 10% of her team DPS is coming from her normal talents. Ooh. And beyond that... Yeah. And there's no utility, so it's just damage. And shield strength, I guess, but her shield is fine. Level 9 is perfectly fine for that. Okay, we're still farming for Inefa, which means... Did I farm everything else for Inefa? I have her... Ah, I guess we can get Inefa flowers. That's a good idea, because I haven't done that yet. Oopsie. But how am I doing on the other thing? There, 41. I didn't even finish this. What? I thought I was done. I'm stupid. Where's the Robo-Man? It's actually kind of fire how they released Inefa, to be honest. Like, sure, they write this own story, but it's kind of cool that she is, like, a dragon from Natlan that lives in Outcry. I think that's fun. Is this C2 Shalom building an effort for burst damage is surprisingly viable? That's not viable. No, I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't use the word viable. Or if you mean like building for like, you know, getting the burst. Every rotation, that is, yeah, I get that. But no, burst damage is the only source of damage. I don't believe that. I guess if she's only a shielder, okay. 46 is the required amount. If I get 4 now... No, it's fine. We got 4 once. We're good. Do we play... I was using Flints for the exploration before. Do we play Flints? Or do we play Chaska? Chaska. Boom. Ooh! Look at that! A gemstone. Beautiful. Alright, I am... not AR-58. I forgot. I don't even get the 4. This is a completely different situation. Back to back? GP Keep, come on, man. You already did that like 2 seconds ago. Chill out. Okay, let's farm in FMets. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. We're getting an F for sure on this account. That's gonna be free. But the real question is if we can get Colombina. And then I don't have anything farmed for her, so we're gonna spend like 10 hours farming for her. Where is it? Where's the talent domain, man? I forget. An effort with Farina, Bennett, Shilonen. C2 feeds... Oh yeah, well, as long as you're getting like Lunar Charge, yeah, she's always gonna be good. But yeah, the burst damage isn't gonna be negligible in that team. I was thinking like you just use her as a burst support or something. Burst sub DPS with the skill just for shielding in like teams that don't have Hydro. Because otherwise, why would you even talk about the burst? Even if you could do it every time.
Get to work.
It's not necessarily worth it. In certain teams. Depends if your team has better stuff to do. EM is just not a very good stat on these teams, on these knocker teams. Just so many already. So much EM already. We do not care. We do not care. I don't think am I farming? I'm farming the new set on this account, yeah. I like Inefa. To be honest, I'm probably gonna put Inefa on I'm gonna have to put Inefa on Silken Serenade for now. I think my two pieces are probably worse than my Serenade. Because Serenade I've been farming for so long. So I think that's kind of opti for me right now. It's basically a 0 piece that's better than a 2 piece. Because my artifact quality on this account is mostly saturated in this artifact set. I have so many double crits I can level. So much double crit potential here. It's like 15 double crit pieces. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, there we go. Attack percent with ER and crit rate and crit damage. Ooh, Betty. EM, crit damage, attack percent. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can use here. I don't know if I should farm the set on the alts. Not certain. 29 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna get this as well. Should I get an F shot? Well, do you have Flints? Then yes. Do you have, like... Do you have no Notcra characters? Then you should get Inefa and Colombina together. And if you don't get both, you would only get Inefa. But to be honest, only Inefa is not really worth it. Depends on what you have. Do you have like a Llama team ready and stuff? Then pull Colombina and don't get Inefa. If you're pulling for Jibai, don't get Inefa. Like, that's pretty simple. If you have a Flints team or you want to play like wheelchair with Colombina, get Colombina and Effa. Otherwise, do not. How many premiums can you farm in 5 hours if you lock in? Depends on what my starting point is. The best thing to do would be to wait. If you want to get the highest number, you wait until you get a day where you're during like an anniversary or something, where the whole events, all the anniversary events are already done, I guess. Get those 10 pulls. Get those like 10, maybe 20 pulls, depending on when you pick it up, I guess. Do all the events, that's another like 1,000 plus primo gems. And then explore one of the newer regions, do like, yeah. And like prep like an Archon quest to be basically done, but not finished. And then claim the 500 primo gems. Like, depends on what your definition is. If you want to like scam out primo gems, you could just almost finish 1,000 things and then just finish them. Get all, do all the exploration without like finishing the trees. Like, you need to put some ground rules there, because I would just like finish everything there is to do, but not finish it, and then use those 5 hours to finish everything, and get like, I don't know, like 10, 20,000 primo gems. Slash like 100 pulls, 100, 200 pulls. I think that's very doable. if you find like if you spend like months working on it. But if you mean just randomly plopping me on any random account and getting like primo gems, not more than 1,000 probably at best. Unlikely to even get that much. Not more than like 500, depending on what the situation is. Really depends. Preserve the achievement claims, yeah, stuff like that. A lot of ways you could like scam that. Yeah, we're not getting to level 50 on this account in 15 hours, are we? Oopsie. She used Fav Lance or Skyward Spine for Nefa. Can't afford her sick weapon. You should craft her best weapon. Skyward Spine is not better. Or Fav is also not better. Bursting her rotation on Nefa is not ideal. Fav is reducing her damage by too much. She does damage. She's a sub DPS. She does a fuck ton of damage. She should be on a damage weapon. Use her burst every other rotation, so you don't like Fav. That's something that people were theorizing at the start before she came out, or like before Flints came out rather, because people assumed like Flints would do more, but no, Inefa does so much damage. It's not worth putting her on a support. It is not worth putting her on a like energy weapon. You craft her weapon. It's the not quite craftable. It's called something drill, Inspector's drill. I don't know what it was. What was it? I forgot. R5 of that is her best free-to-play option, so get that. Yakuya, welcome in. Yeah, it's better than Skyward Spine, and it's also better than Fav. So that's the play. Although Skyward Spine might get you to an point where you have decent damage and burst every rotation, but that depends on your artifacts. You get 36%. How much do you need on an EFA? Like, in Flint's teams, like, not sure. I think it's probably too high. Still, I think you might need more than 180. If Colombina is on Fav, maybe, but that sounds a little scuffed. Ooh, I haven't gotten any of these. Look at that. That means I can't, like, see the Notcraft. No, I've gotten all the Notcraft weapons. I got the Flint's one. I have it in my inventory. What am I doing? Craft this. Prospectus Shovel. Never mind. That's what the name was. Is Sag Jade R5 good on Bina? It should be for damage, but it's gonna be hard to make work. In the third teams, you're guaranteed to overcap if you use Night Set. So using a different set isn't really an option, I think. So you're cooked there immediately. Colombina main DPS is cooked immediately. Colombina sub DPS that doesn't use Night Set can make that work. And R5, it has enough damage to make it fine that you to compensate a little bit for the fact that, you know, for the fact that it gives no energy. But I don't even know if it's stronger. Yeah, Prospectors I would use on her. I don't even think it's stronger than Proto Amber / Fav. Just because of the sheer unreasonable amount of energy recharge you need for that. Basically, you don't get any energy recharge from... That's like... What's the R requirements of that? 250 or something? I think 250 is the R requirements for that. I don't know if that's, like... The weapon gives so many stats off fields that could maybe be functional. But I don't think it's better than Fav or Proto Amber, just due to the sheer amount of stats you're wasting. Did I finish this, by the way? Bina is too hard to build. I would argue she's very easy to build. People are just so obsessed with using damage weapon on sub DPSs. That's the real problem. Like, just put the Fav in the bag and then you won't struggle to build her. The bigger issue is that people are too like narrow in their view of characters. The moment a character is on a Fav weapon or a thing, apparently they stop doing anything, right? Apparently that means they don't do anything anymore. Yeah, it's actually easy to build. Everyone has access to Proto Amber. Put the Proto Amber in the bag, and then ER Sands, and then just crit. Mabina is 180 CV. Why are you not in ER Sands? That's the opti. Starts with 87 crit rate with Sack Jade. She starts at 87. No. Where'd you get that? How does she start on 87 with Sack? Oh, with Sack Jade. Yeah, that's workable. That's workable. Like, that's not optimal, but it's not overcapped by 20, like, on fields. It's not good, but you can manage, but it's not worth it. Of course. You can figure something out. I have, like, 10% left on my Chaska on Skyward Harp on my main account. That's still a good Chaska. I play, like, Chaska with, how much percent do I have left on my Codex? It's more than 10%. It's like 25, maybe. Is that 25? How much does Chaska get? 40 plus 24 plus 22. What is that? 40 plus 22 plus 22 plus 24. Chaska is in a similar situation. She's exactly at 86 as well. My Chaska on my main account is running Skyward Harp Codex. And I made it work. It is workable. Yeah. Losing all the value of Sack Jade. The point of Sack Jade is that you get other stats instead of crit rate to compensate. It doesn't fully compensate, but Sack Jade is such an incredibly strong stat stick. At R5, it's gonna be massive. Like, that's the whole point. You compensate with crit damage EM HP pieces instead of crit rate. It's... The weapon is the one that's stacking the crit rate. It's not like you're losing the crit rate just because you don't have it on your artifacts. Okay, do we use this? An idea would be to save it for what is it? An idea would be to save it for, what's it called? For next patch, but I don't think on this account I care. On the other account I care because I'm gonna farm the artifact set, but here I'm not so sure if I will do that. Because, yeah, NFS damage is worth it though. That means I need to craft a second shovel, by the way. I get to do this again. Hooray! Because I don't get any weapon options, bro. What's up, Lannis? That's literally what I'm saying, Lexer, but it's not going to be far ahead. That is exactly what I said, yes. That is exactly what I said. Hawkeye. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I need another one. I'm not going to put it on Fav. My Fav is too precious. Someone else needs to hold the Fav. I forgot about her weapon. Fuck. How are we doing on mats? Or billets is the better question. Holy shit. I don't think I have the billets for that, do I? Okay. Claymore. Wait, I got no polearm billets here. I already used all of my polearm billets for the last one. Holy shit. Oh man. You wouldn't think you'd need 2 of these, but I do need 2 of these, huh? That's irritating. Oh wait. No, those were the 2. I only have these 2. Fuck! Oh man. Okay, so then I just hope to get promoted Wing Spear eventually, right? That's just what I'm gonna pray for. She's gonna be on, like, no weapon for a while, I guess. Yeah, new accounts with their weapon options. I can transmute him, yes, but, like, I don't have enough. I only have 2. I only have 2 billets. That's not R5. I don't think these are the ones that I need. Or are they the ones? I need the I need the newest ones. I don't know what those. Two are better than none, of course. But at that point, I might as well just like pray that I get promoted wing spear randomly, and then put that on Flynn's, and then I can use the shovel on an Effa. You know, at that point, I'm getting so little from the weapon. I might as well just put her on Fav and just wait. What are you doing today? Today we're exploring. Unless there's some viewer abyss or viewer Stygian that people need help with, because I'd like to do that as well. Deathmatch is not happening yet. 12 responses. Wait, graphics. Are you here? Yesterday at the end of the stream, I saw that the request came in, and the abyss is very doable. So, gray facts. I don't think they're gonna. Okay, I gotta keep a lookout for them. Very doable. Else, Zero wants a faster time. We are just gonna not do that. Sorry. MX Red, I have not seen you here, but I also looked at your stuff and it's also very doable. How much primos for 70, 80 pulls? Because I have 9k. I mean, 9,000 divided by 160. You can do that math. It's about, like, what, like, it's about 60 pulls, 50 pulls? Something like that. 9,000 divided by 160 is 56. There you go. Pin his name if he joins, he can alert you. Is that a thing? I can pin names? I'll just pay attention. But yeah, otherwise we're just gonna do some explorging. I don't know if I do Chaska or we stay with Flint's. But we gotta do this upper part with Lillipore. I was in a quest. Where did that go? Quest me. Yes? Yes. This one. I'm laughing a lot having my request denied. We already cleared. I don't see a point in optimization if you aren't, like, absolutely cooking already. Ooh. Stuff. Ah. Gotta deal with these guys. Boom. 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 When does Abyss reset? Abyss resets in 5 days, which means after the patch, it seems, right? 2, 3. Yeah, so we got a couple days with the patch. So technically, if someone picks up Columbina, I guess that could help with Columbina and Effa wheelchair to beat some of this. On the second side, that's gonna be pretty fast, I think. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Bubbles. Oh, I can do it from here. Got this. Thank God they turned these around. There's someone here. Is it even higher? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it is not. What? Oh, down there. Okay. So am I supposed to guess the other ones? Is Vina just a support buffer? She is a support buffer and a sub DPS. I mean, support and buffer is the same shit, but, you know, like, she's a sub DPS too. Even if she's on a support weapon, she still outputs more damage than Farina. Like, people need to understand that. She does more damage than Farina on ER sense and an energy recharge weapon, okay? Unless the Farina team is the Neuvillette one, in which case that's not true. But in the solo Hydro situations, she does more damage than she's mostly a sub DPS, to be honest. She's more of a sub DPS than she's a buffer, because her ability enables more lunar reactions happening. Okay, these 4 are done. What? Oh my God! Why is Boy just hanging out here? I mean, yes, I guess it could be a debuffer, but like this is not what they said. I think support encompasses debuffer as well. That's what I'm saying. We don't need to like. We don't need buffer to be a part of that. Support is the only... Did the burst just miss? What the hell? Okay, is there anything in these corners that... Oh, there is, actually. Okay, now I got Lillipore. Now this is gonna help me, right? Now I can do these puzzles, right? Hey, what's that thing? Oh, it is equipped. Do something.
This is a
Doesn't have enough power. Okay. Quest impact. Oh my god. I love exploration where you just have the thing, but it's not leveled enough. Lovely. Whatever. We're quest impacting. The cactus guy's back? No, it's not the cactus guy. We don't get cactus guy back. In Abyss? I didn't check if it's in Abyss. Oh, maybe. Alright, he is. He is, actually. You're right. Cactus guy, Cactus Jack is back. What to do? Nah, the cactus is a joke. It's gonna be fine. 12th rate would affect Flynn's mini bursts and big bursts, right? The catch. Elemental burst damage. It is elemental burst damage, I think. Yeah, maybe. But at that point, I think it's worse than Fav. Just like it is for for most other characters. I think it's burst damage, yeah, but it's also lunar damage at the same time. Which has a different meaning. Alright, we were in here. I remember. I didn't get to finish this. I didn't get to finish. I hate Cactus? Really, Hamza? You just haven't fought it in a while. It's a much easier boss than everything we fought recently. It's much easier to deal with than most of the shit we have to do now. I had this team. No, he's on Geo. Get out of here. Trainee Forest Ranger Collie. What was the other one? Trainee Forest Ranger Collie. Reporting for duty. Catch might not be terrible if he lets you do the big burst. But yeah, that's like basically not doable without Fav. At least I haven't seen it. Maybe once every 3 rotations or something, I guess. But at that point, the value is lost. So what is this referencing? Is it pointing to the direction of where the other thing is? Maybe it's on the other side. John LePink, welcome in. Now is a good time to ask for viewer abyss, because we are almost done. Almost over. Do please tell me if you fill out the form. That you're done, so I can check it out. Hello, Torky, what's up? We're doing some exploring. Keeping an eye out for any viewer abyss jurisdiction requests, because might be cooked if I... There's only a couple days left. Hello, Lichio. Hello, Hikigaya. Pre economy so bad that you hit the desert region. No, this is just the second account. This is the last region we have to explore in the second account. Everything else is done. Well, at least done to the extent that I give a fuck, at least. Not 100%, but mostly 100% on everything else. So this is just the last bastion. It is the slowest, which is why I did it last, but it's not... That doesn't determine my enjoyment, really. Where's the thing? Let me elemental sight this, because I can't see anything here. Oh, it's these three. Oh my god. Dumbass. Struggling hard with Dire right now. If Dire is possible, as long as we have like as long as you're also in Europe or something. If you're not on Asia server, I could make it work if it's doable. I've been practicing. Okay, that's F. That's L. That's grass. F, grass, L. Oh wait, that was the right one already. Fuck. L is here. Why did I say it in reverse order? What's wrong with me? Grass me. F me. Thank you. We gotta restore this. Main account primo funds are not half bad. Yeah, I got 30k with like 20 pulls. I'm good on that. We're only getting Columbina, so we should be fine. If I win the 50-50, or maybe not, even. Yeah. To this day, the biggest mistake I've ever done is getting, like... What's her name? Getting C2R1 Shenyun. Complete waste of my primo gems. I lost like 300 pulls to that. The 300 pulls that I could be having right now. Actually, I would have probably pulled on the character or something, eventually. I've been doing the desert too, all else is done. Yeah, the desert is the hardest part. Can you do the best Pavica melt combo? You know, the one with the E-melt at the start? I don't know that one, but I don't think so. Not consistently. I've only hit it once. The strongest melt combo I think I've only hit once. Not once, but like only a couple times while practicing. It's it relies on RNG application from Sid Lowley. You need to have like the the burst apply like immediately or something. I don't know what the requirement was. But yeah, is this not all of them? Or is that what I got? I thought it would restore something. Oopsie. I can only do a temple. Cooked. Well, maybe you don't need Columbina if you don't have any other Nod Cries. And if you do, then you probably, you know, then you probably do need her. C1 R1 Nivi wasn't a waste. Not entirely, because it was cheap. I would have rather not done it, yes. In hindsight, I would have preferred not to do it. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I only lost like 100 pulls to the C1 and the R1 together. That was barely expensive. While Llama's weapon alone... Not Llama, well... Shenyun's weapon alone was 200 pulls. And the C1 was another 150. So that was 350 pulls-ish. Yeah, I took about 350 pulls to get from C1 Shenyun, which only took 18 pulls or something. Or like, maybe like 50 pulls or something. I don't know, 60 pulls. To get from C1 Shenyun to C2 R1 took me like 250 pulls. No, 350 pulls. And that was a complete waste of all my stuff. That did prompt me to get almost all my achievements, which was nice, but complete waste. I could have gotten 3 characters for that amount of pulls. 2 worst case scenario. That was back when weapons were had 2-point system. Spent 200 pulls on a weapon banner for a weapon that isn't even that good. I mean, help me clear Dire here. I probably wouldn't have been able to without. Unless I pulled on this banner. But, yeah, I would have just pulled on this banner. I would have just pulled on this banner if I had the 300 pulls I was missing. Whatever. Can you show one that is consistent? I only know one melt combo that is, like, relatively consistent. I wouldn't call it, like, consistent, but if you're good at the game, you can use that melt combo. I can show it in a second. I just read that message, Hamza. So you can get 86 pulls on the first phase of 6 per fee. I think that's up. I don't think that's that much. I think you can get like 60, but 87 sounds like a lot. Is that true? But yeah, it's a big patch. We get a new region to explore, which I'm excited about. We haven't gotten anything to fucking explore in a long time. Hoyoverse has been starving us on exploration.
Open fire! Open fire!
Is the other one gonna wake up? Nope. But yeah, I gotta change my clock speed on my... Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, okay. I'll go show the Mav combo. I have Shenyun Sig with no one to use it on. Varessa can use it, Kirei. Varessa is a pretty good usage of it in Stygian especially. It's not better than her Sig if you have it, but it's better than yeah, that's what it is, yeah. I use it on Varessa for my Dire Clear. What if they'll release an event like Simulanka? 100%. It was so much fun. Simulanka was good. Simulanka, that's just a summer event. Summer events are pretty good. Can you check the video? What video? Let me show the only consistent Mawika CDC melt combo I have found. Have any info? Guess when will Skirk run? Probably 6.5. I assume basically exactly when after the Escoffier rerun, which is rumored to be in 6.4. But yeah, Mav melts. Mav melt. I hope the sets are fine. I'll do it on the generator. The video I should have told you about like 8 minutes ago. I didn't see the message, Silver. A funny video. I don't know about that. Oh no. Is that a clip? Don't clip me, bro. Why is it doubled? What? Why is it doubled? Why is your audio doubled on my stream, bro? That's not on my end, right? Low gravity affect the combo? You don't jump. Why would it affect the combo if you don't jump? I'm just here to show it. This is a fine place to show the combo. This guy's big, which is an issue for these kind of combo.
Show no mercy.
I did that too early. I have possibility in 6.4. Can we see a rerun in 6.4? I don't think so. It doesn't. 6.4 seems to be a little bit packed right now. But I guess the boss is rerunning at the same time, so maybe. But yeah, the one CDC combo. Oh, she's not on the right stuff. I love building characters. Oh, what are you on? Holy shit, lady. She's on tenacity. I know. I knew that. I knew that. I haven't finished leveling the tenacity, so I can't use it yet. 190. Come on, I have a 220R set, and they keep putting me on this garbage. What is wrong with you, Hoyoverse? Fix your damn auto thing system. This is my only level piece. I think this is my off piece then. I have an EM1 here, right? I guess not. That's fine. Yeah, 217. There you go. That's the one. Imagine having ever used auto equip. I use it all the time. Makes my IT runs super quick for gearing. Everyone has a set that I can somehow put on them. Very useful system. It's just not good. It's useful, not good. Okay, it's burst. Wait for the first thing. CDC. Finisher. CDC. Finisher. CDC. Finisher. Too fast. You need to be kind of slow. You gotta be kind of slow. Yeah, it should kind of steal artifacts. The standard one. I get why it doesn't, but you know, I wish. Yeah, whatever. You can make your own.
Show no mercy.
I use it as a third slot, which I do need, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, this, wait.
Incinerate.
This.
Incinerate.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't get my last one for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, this is the idea of this CDC combo.
Stand. Fulfill our pact.
You do CDC finisher, and that works
Light of the blazing sun.
pretty well. Does need some practice. Yeah, for example, there I hit it like because this guy is fat as fuck, and this fucking things are targetable. I hit one of these things with Mawika's charge attack and then apply pyro. I was not supposed to hit those against enemies. Against insanely big enemies, this could be a problem. But I've done this somewhat consistently against this guy, I think.
Teamwork is get to
Yeah,
work.
this is what you need to do while the boss is down. In the melt combo, you like do like this. This is like the melt combo from Mawika-ish. And when the plunge buff is gone, you switch to that combo. And if you don't hit it, you need to restart.
Stand. Fulfill our pact. Laline.
Yeah.
Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
This is not my normal damage. I think I'm on. Oh wait, yeah, I'm on overloads. I'm on my overload build on Mawika.
Light it up.
Yeah, but once he goes down, now we swap to that combo, and that's I think the best I've seen people do. Oh, too early. What? Oh, Sitlali fucked me over. Fuck the character. That's one that I pretty consistently want you to check out. An emailed one. It's really satisfying to pull off. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of effort.
Teamwork is show no mercy.
I enjoy the gearing phase of IT. That's insane. Why would you? Yeah, we can send it into the Discord. Dude, I'm not getting my charge attacks out.
Light it up.
Oh, yeah, let's do the normal one more time. Let's see if I can hit it. I hit stuff better when I'm not streaming. I don't know why.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, that's cooked. I actually don't want to get the first initial hit, because that one would have set up the other combo twice. Huh, I got the thing that I talked about, the RNG Sitlali app. When you see it immediately on the enemy, you can do the, like, in the much harder one, but... Which is similar to this, it just adds another CDC. But yeah. Performance anxiety, maybe. Maybe. But I am better at that than normally. Yeah, you can send it to the Discord if you want, Hamza. Okay, back to the explosion. I was casually on YouTube. There's a poll of 5-star supports and whose C6 was the best. I saw the results and was disappointed. Can you guess who it was? I assume it was Farina. But Farina is not the best 5-star C6 support. It goes Sidlali, Durin are the top two by far. Then I'd argue Shalonen is probably better than Farina. But beyond that, I'm not so sure. That's Escoffier if they put it on the list. But Escoffier C6 isn't even good. Never mind. That's a damn lie. C6 Escoffier isn't even that good. As far as I remember, at least. Most people don't even get that. C6. I don't remember what it was, though. I can check. Where else is it? But yeah, I assume... Still left for you. What do you mean days left for me? In what... The weapon skins. Oh, the weapon skins are until the next Stygian starts. So you do keep those until the next patch. How am I not seeing this shit, man? Llama C6 is important for the first C6. Well, that's true, but... Yeah, like overall strength, I would think it's pretty easily Sidlali. Because that works for more than one character. Of course, Llama by herself as a C6 character is playable. Llama, Escoffier, Shalonen, and Farina. Meh. In that order? Meh. I mean, Llama C6 is pretty cool. It can solo Dire. Not solo, but like, she doesn't need any other C6s to clear Dire. But Escoffier isn't even that good. That's 60 crit damage for those teams. This is Quills. This is nothing. The chance corresponds to Escoffier's crit rate. You can trigger... Yeah, this is healing, which is nothing. This is nothing. And then this is just... What? When you party active... Fire of another special Frosty Providence 5 Escoffier. Yeah, this is nothing. Like, this one is good, this one is good, and literally all of this is whatever. None of this is remotely useful. Like, it's not even remotely competitive with C6 Sidlali. Or, how is Sidlali not on the list is the real question. How is the best, definitively the best, undebatably the best, C6 5-star not on the list? C6 Shalonen, useful cons are C1, C2 and C4, which is it. Basically the same, but it's more universal, and it's basically the same amount of amping. And she has a good signature, which is the real reason. I guess Escoffier also has a good signature, that's true. Yeah, I'd rather get R5 for a weapon than get C6 on her. They're basically the same. Yeah, I can't put Shalonen or Escoffier up, to be honest. Durin is the second best, by the way. Durin has incredibly universal supportive capabilities. He's ridiculous. C6 Durin is definitively the second best C6 support. That's free. And then maybe I could put Llama up there. Yeah, Farina also doesn't have any cons past C3. And on top of that, even the ones that she has, like, aren't that crazy. Like, when I clear a Dire with C6 Llama, I could clear many Dire with C6 Llama. I can't clear shit with... Just having C6 Farina on the account doesn't guarantee that I clear Dire. Like, that's... Even for her damage playstyle, that's not really good. Unless we have other C6s as well, to amp that even higher. Meh. Meh character. Meh cons, at least. Decent character. Can you check my accidental Varesa build that I built in 5 days? We could do a couple UID reviews, but let me check out this video. Oh, you sent it privately, Solo. I've watched this already. I watched this already like 3 months ago. Yeah, I know the combo. It's not really...
Right away. If done correctly,
it's
you
not
should see
really
a cryo aura
practical.
Immediately after Mawika's burst
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can't set that up.
Wait. If done correctly, swap them properly.
Okay, you can set it up. It's just
Is
very
key
hard
your
to set
setup.
up. If you're missing like a little bit of... Wait a second.
Don't
Let me see something.
sequence, the cancel
I don't think this combo works if you don't have Sidlali burst up immediately. That's one thing. If you don't have your Sidlali burst already ready, it's not gonna work. Oh wait, that's just a normal thing. This is the normal one. This is what I did. What's the other one? Yeah, this is standard. You don't need the first hit to be dead.
The cancels are very simple. You're
Yeah.
only using the cancel tech
This is just what I did.
on the finisher, and repeating the same spinning action over and over until the burst buff ends. You might
The
need to let
difference
the
is the
donut
setup.
animation play slightly longer toward the end to make sure the last couple of finishers receive cryo application and trigger a melt. The key to executing this combo properly is keeping your setup tight. After the end burst lands, better mode. It's just
That's
not
just
neat.
what I did. But like instead of doing the first hit, I just didn't do it and just waited. You lose one melted charge attack technically, but it's the one before the burst, which doesn't get the burst scaling, which is kind of irrelevant. Thank God I didn't have your information here. Thank God you were yapping. I just realized. Oh my God. Everyone, please delete your information. Isn't C6 Shalona just her damage? Yeah. The only thing you care about is C4 and her weapon. She just has a good weapon. Carried by good weapon. Because C6 R5 content is, yeah, that works pretty well. Yeah, C6 Shalona, I had a C6 Shalona on an account, for D Major's account. I think he's around. And I didn't use it for Dire. Didn't even use it. Not to not even like carry. I didn't even use it. That seems like I can do something here. Wait, what? Alright. Lost in paradise. Okay. I think that's a joke. I think that was the joke of that statement. Ooh, look at that. Should a Billy come first? I gotta say, those people are crazy. I mean, yeah, it's just like a more dedicated group, I guess. Speaking of C6, which C6 DPS you think isn't that good in current day? Most of them. A C6 DPS to me should be able to do basically all content for the rest of time. Obviously, you can't guarantee that ever, but like, none of the old ones make do. Let's just say that. None of the old ones are good enough for that. The new ones maybe could, you know? So, just like... But yeah, even you can even find Stygians that counter, like, a lot of your DPSs so hard that it's not, like... I don't think any C6 DPS is worth, man. Like, most of the time it's just better to invest a little bit flatter, even if you have... even if you get good constellations on everyone. Even if you get, like... If you can get a lot of 5 stars, you should probably invest in all of them a little bit, instead of... At least all the good ones a little bit. Hey, I can drop sand on this guy. Do it. Get fucked. And now die. Oh! Oh, that... An ambush! I did not expect that. Dude, my game is lagging so fucking hard right now. Gotta open the task manager and see what's up with that. Holy shit. My bad, PC, man. Sorry for upping the... What is happening? I have no idea what's happening. Oh! Did my fan stop spinning again? No, it doesn't. It didn't. It's still spinning. No, it is. It's fine. Yeah. I think C1, C2R1 is usually the stopping point, yeah. How did I hit that on accident? Turn off. Turn this off. There you go. Let's say after Fontaine release characters, most of them are still not worth getting. Like Neuvillette C6 is already
a lot of
like
problems go away.
not that crazy.
You can never have too much more.
It's good enough, of course. For now.
Fire.
Risley C6 is worse than C0 Skirk, so like that's not worth getting. Navia C6 isn't gonna do shit. Unless you have other C6 supports to make that worthwhile. It's the supports that you should get C6, to be honest, if anything. If you get C6 Durin and C6 Sitlali, you're fine. It doesn't really matter what you use on field then. Season the first crazy. It's supposed to be, yeah. It's about as good as Moika, if not better, I think.
Locked on. Happy to ally.
Will you pull Farina if you didn't have her right now? Yes. For Skirk. And that's the only case I would recommend. Or maybe, I guess, if you have Constellations on Neuvillette, that's also worth it. But yeah, she has two characters. She has Skirk and Neuvillette. Those are the characters that she's, like, really glued to. If you don't have those characters, then she doesn't really matter. And is not worth it, yes. But for me, I have Skirk. My Skirk is pretty good. Definitely a worthwhile investment, I think. C2 Farina, would you... Never. I don't give a fuck about Constellations of Farina. None of them are good. I mean, they're good, technically, but, like... C2 Farina or, like, R1 Skirk? I'd rather have R1 Skirk. I'd rather have R1 Skirk. I couldn't clear on a dire difficulty on someone's account that had C2 Farina. It clearly didn't help enough. If Skirk doesn't do enough damage, I mean, then yeah. If Farina loses all of her good characters, then she's not gonna be worth it anymore. Correct. But right now, she still has characters. As long as she has characters, she's gonna be a good character. The biggest issue is that C3, C4, and C5 are ass. C6 characters, the biggest issue with them is that those constellations are terrible. And then the C6 makes up for it. So until you get the C6 on a new character, even on new characters, it's not gonna be useful. That's the biggest problem in Genshin. C3, 4, and 5 are always ass. And yeah, even the talent level ones that are good aren't good. It's never more than like 10% damage amp. Or like 15% at best.
Care for a dance.
Open fire. Dance with me.
Why am I still on this Dendro team, bro? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Light it
What's
up.
wrong with me?
Won't you?
I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Normal attack impact.
Think fast.
I keep pressing skill and then letting go immediately. Not letting go, but pressing skill again because I think it's not ready.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much.
C1 has, C1 gives you the baseline 21 damage bonus, but it also increases the cap. I mean, you're not getting over the cap, though. That's still not happening. What does the C1 do again that's so good? I forgot. I didn't read it in a bit. It's like 30%-ish, usually. Or something. I forget. Like 25% is the minimum that it gives you. But on average it gives you like 30% more. Or like 35% more. Get more starting fanfare and increases the cap. Yeah, is that it? 150 at the start and increases its limit by... Yeah, I guess the 150 at the start is pretty massive. Yeah. Almost no teams are able to nearly cap C0 for in a Sanfare. C1 gives 35 base damage bonus. Does it? Is it 35? I thought it was less. Yeah. The base, since most teams aren't able to cap, the base number increase is the literal increase for most every team. It's a pretty big constellation. The C1 is good. But again, I wouldn't get it over C1 Escoffier, C1 or R1 Skirk. Like, obviously, you can do the universal argument, but that doesn't work anymore. There's no such thing as universal in Genshin Impact. You have cores. You gotta build your cores. As long as the cores stay relevant for a while, which I feel like I've already gotten pretty good mileage on. Out of Skirk Escoffier. I've used it in every single Fearless clear so far. I'm probably gonna still be able to do the next one, and the one after, and the one after. So, it's gonna be a while until I can't use that team anymore. So I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I guess it's gonna get to a point where it's not gonna be my fastest option anymore. That's for sure. Yeah. Come on. Gimme. I like how I walked over here just to walk back. I gotta heal up. Goose on the loose. Wait, where's the voice line? What?
Teamwork is
Even he knows how to say his voice
Open
line.
fire.
Come on, Escafare.
open fire.
Open fire. So is C2 Skirk better or C1 free? I mean, obviously. You did add that C1 Escafare, so I feel like C1 Farina and C1 Escafare might be better than C2 Skirk. Nah, maybe not. I don't remember it. I played around with GC Sim a little bit there. I think C2 Skirk, C1 Skirk with C1 Escafare is probably the best one to go for.
Let's fly.
I just remember her C2 being a little unimpressive. Or was it the C1? I forgot. I think it might have been the C1. Probably just better to get R1 and then C1 Farina and R1 and then C1 Escafare, I think, instead of anything else. But it's a little... I need to check. 37.5, yeah, by default, so it's definitely more like 40%. I had C0 once you consider 50% healing bonus. Nah, it sounds about right. About 40% more than before. And also C0, yes. About 40%. You think C1, R1 Skirk, C1 Farina, C0, R1 is gonna last for a while? It should be. Well, depends on what you do. You think Dire Clear is the lasting, or do you think Fearless Clear is the lasting? Because that's gonna last for like the next like year plus for Fearless, almost certainly. But if you mean Dire, like I don't know about that. Dire, oh, this game is a little cooked when it comes to that. Okay, we got JLF. And this one's the J. Which means this is the L. Which means this is the F. Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
So it's better to go for C1 Farina or C2 Skirk. C2 Skirk is, I think, the better one. I think C1 Skirk is the kind of ass constellation. C2 Skirk is kind of the massive one.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Yeah, if you... I would avoid C1 Skirk. That's the thing. I think the C1 is a little cooked. But the C2 is very nice. I think that's how it is. I kind of forgot about it. Look at the fun guys having their fun. I like seeing just enemies go to a place, even if they aren't probably going anywhere. Oh, Lillipore is alerting me of something. I don't know what that means. I forgot. Unnecessary evil. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it's not a modern... I mean, I guess it is a modern C1. It's just Varessus, and then the C2 is... Oh yeah, you've already finished the request. John LePink, you didn't tell me. Or at least I didn't hear it. Let's check out the request. Let's see if we can do this. Stygian on American server. C6 Archons, huh? We're trying to clear Dire? What do we have? Ah! I don't know which one that was. Was it this one? No. It was the first one. Ah, you did it like this. I can't see constellations or things. Or levels. I would have liked to see levels. I would recommend doing photos like this from here. This basically captures everything. Don't see the constellations either, but like, yeah. Do you have Skirk? We have Skirk with Escoffier. We have C6 Farina. That's the Skirk clear on the first guy. Mawika is C3. Got in a plunge bus clear using Mawika Albedo team, but said team took Otsilali from Baptist during my Skirk clears. You don't need Baptist if you have C6 Farina, I think. Without ER. Also, you don't even need anything. You can do overloads. You can do overloads, but yeah. Do you have Constellation? Skirk is... C1 was good when people were just mashing N5 with C thrown in randomly on Skirk. You do need to get more mileage out of it than normally. You do need to use the charge attack more. Plunge boss clear using my weak Albedo. I've attempted to use supports with Loriar. What are your 4-stars like? Do you have C6 Traverse? C6? Okay. Well, why do you not use Varessa for the plunge boss? Do you not have C6 reverse, C6 Yansan? If that's the case, then yeah, I guess that's cool. We could give it a try. Let me on there. I don't like looking at characters like this. C6 Archons aren't gonna help beyond Farina. I guess Nahida could do something against the Baptist. Meh, not really. But yeah, C3 math should be very easily doable on the bottom. You may send me the information, John LePink. I can log in at any time. Send me it on Discord. Add Pavica on Discord. You can do !DC to join the Discord and you'll see me here. Or just look for Pavica on the search. Check my rest in the meantime. We can. We can do some character check. Naida cons. I don't know, but I assume it does something, right? That's fair to assume, right? It's fair to assume. Took a while, but I finally found out the first stream which I joined. Oh, damn. Zero, it must have been a while now. Now it's been like 3 months, 4 months. I've been streaming for like 5. Most people that are like regulars have been here for at least like 4. And most people in general have been here for 1. What are we looking at? You said something about what do we want to check out again? Varessa. There is no Varessa here. Is she on someone else, or are you trolling me, Silver? You told me like 3 times to check this. You didn't even check yourself if she was even on here. 28th of October. That's crazy work. Been a while, for sure. Just not CA and just normal attack. I mean, you only do 1 charge attack. You can get multiple, and you're forced to get multiple at C1, because otherwise you're not really taking advantage of it. Okay, I've received information, so we're gonna skip this, Silver. Oopsie. Can you get it multiple times, or is it on a cooldown? I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's ass. It's not ass, it's just not... It's not the other ones. It's not an impressive C1. I can't copy paste. My mouse can't select stuff. Yeah. Okay. This was American server. Verification code has been sent. You may give me the code. And then we can give it a shot. What is your thoughts on GCSim Thundering Fury Kinich? What do you mean Thundering Fury Kinich? For like reduced like well, how many shots does it get? I don't know. You tell me. I don't think he gets that. Like, what's the... No, he doesn't get more shots. He gets, like, an earlier second rotation. How fast are the rotations, then? What is the goal of that? I don't get it. Change around builds. Okay, I shall. If I need, I will. But yeah, Mawika, I have a lot of plunge teams that can clear bottom. If you don't have Varessa. But to be honest, if you have Varessa, like, build... I went on Europe. Let me Alt F4 and rejoin the game. Oopsie. I went on Europe server. Calced around equal to her sig. Was it? That's definitely not true anymore. Her sig is really good. Oopsie. Okay, now we switch to American server, which is good, because the ping is going to be decent. This is a viewer Stygian for John LePink. I guess we can just go with John. Full government. Not really. Ignore the hyper built venti. I mean, if it's a C6 Venti DPS, that should be good for the middle guy, if you want to use that. Since I don't think we're gonna use Durin anyway, so that's not a bad idea. We have a C6 Venti, C6 R1 Venti. We can definitely use that against the middle guy in the dire clear. I assume you already did, right? 260 is a little scary. Oh, I gotta get my chops, man. I haven't done a Stygian with a dire Stygian that was possible in a bit. I gotta get good at this damn game again. Okay. Well, first of all, we don't want Yelan. Is your Varessa build? What are your cons on your 4 stars? Vrest. Kagura, that's not bad. Long Night's Oath. Talents are not leveled. Traverse is C6. Janssen? Yansane? Is C6? Durinch? And we don't even need Moika. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. I guess you would love your talents. Sig? Yeah! Okay, Sig Durin. Yeah. Fuck this loser. Put Janssen in the bag. This should work. Then here you can do the Gene Tech, of course, but you could also use Thing, and then we have Sidlali for the first one. I don't know what the issue is. This is I think the harder one. Let me check. Check the R and the supports, of course. I'm gonna check the builds. Love how good Venti feels to play. Yeah, Venti is much better than he was before. Still not good, but at C6 he's at least more competitive. With let's see, what is this looking like?
Drop your weapons.
Okay, this is on Fav. Good. Then this is out immediately.
Control breathing.
Is she on Fav? No, maybe not. No. We can't run this. Okay, let's just see the damage. What is the damage looking like? Okay, you have not built this character. Oh yeah, but the damage is fine. You don't have enough crit rate. I'm more than willing to call it a skill issue on my part. We'll see. We'll see. It's a build issue for sure. What the fuck is that crit rate? Whoa! Oh! You have a better codex, right? You have a better codex, right? We don't have to do Long Night's Oath, man. We don't have to. We can just codex. Give me the oath. There's no reason to do this shitty new set when the old set does the job just fine. 40 CV on this is perfect. That can't be your best electro damage goblet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, do you have a better set for your overload thing than you had? Yeah, this is a million times better. Yeah, the thing set is a fucking bait, man. It's complete bait. Long Night's Oath is absolute bait. No ER is kind of cooked. Better weapon? No. Oh, yes. But then you would need Long Night's Oath. You have a better weapon than Kagura. Yeah. You have a better weapon. I think this is better. Same stat line, just with better passive. Let me check this, though. I think this is fine. The ER is low. Maybe you have more energy recharge somewhere on an electro damage goblet, considering the off piece is kind of mid here anyway. 5. 11. This isn't actually that cope, to be honest. This isn't that cope. But no, we want a CV max, to be honest. It works for the skill damage. It doesn't... It only gives you skill damage. Oh. I stole something from someone there? I'll just do this again. It's fine. She can, but it's just skill damage, no? If it's not just skill damage, then that's different. But she doesn't really do that much skill damage. Oh, wait, yeah. Ah, fuck. I forgot the Janssen needs also Fav. Oh, yeah, let's give this a couple more tries.
Stay back.
Catch particles.
Stop right there. The story has only just faster, stronger.
Yeah, this character needs a little bit more.
Hi. Boof. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Charge.
Yeah, this is,
Coming.
I think, almost doable.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Headbutt.
I'm gonna die here. One shot. Wow. Okay, Janssen needs more ER. 12. Oh, does it give 12? Well, Lost Prayer doesn't give 12. Lost Prayer has stacks that give 12 each at R3. It gives 4 stacks of 12. Every 4 seconds you get 12%. Because it's R3. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's better. R3, it seems nice. But I guess we could use that with the if your Long Nights is not terrible, but only just like had bad crit rate, maybe you can use that. Okay, but it is terrible. Okay, like you don't have a good Long Nights Ove. Yeah, I can't use that. That's not happening. Your Long Nights Ove is terrible. Yeah. I saw 0 CV on Ludo. Yeah, that was not happening. That is not happening. Definitely gonna stick to this one. And Kagura is the best option in that case, by far, out of this roster. So we're gonna stick to that, I guess. Set is fine. Janssen, get some energy recharge, little bro. What is happening here? Oh, you're maxing attack stats. That's not necessary. What we need to max is energy recharge. Oh, you don't have any ER pieces leveled. Eow. Eow. Okay. No ER. No ER. Okay, just Fav in the bag, because you do seem to have crit rate. 24%. Ugh. Not a lot of crit rate. But we can maybe try Fav in the bag. What? You have only one leveled Fav? Please level the Favs, John. Please level the Favs, for the love of... Oh my god. I'm gonna use Engulfing. Yes. Yeah. I saw Engulfing. I was like, yeah, I just use that. Not like we're gonna use Raiden. Even C6 Raiden is much worse than Varessa here. Ah, she can plunge, so maybe not. It's not enough. Is C6 Raiden worse here? It's gonna take a bit to get the burst up. The first chamber is easy. We just need to clear this one. Did I get my Fav proc or did I not? I think I did not, right? I think I didn't get my Fav proc, so I need to just like RNG max until I get it, right? If I did get my Fav proc, I'm I'm cooked.
Watch out! Stop right there.
Okay, Durin has enough ER, that's for sure.
Quick as a flash.
That's Does the passive of the thing give you ER? I think it might. It's the same amount, it seems. No. It should just be enough, but it is not. I don't get it. I didn't change any artifacts for the worse. C6 Raiden is good. Sorry, this isn't 2027. True. Getting buffed soon. Truly. Surely. We just need a little bit more, man. You just don't have any leveled ER pieces. This is the only stat they care about. All of these characters only care about one stat. It's energy recharge. I think I gotta put the ER sands in the bag or something. Like, sorry. Cooked. Steal Escoffier, so we're gonna run Escoffier. I guess she doesn't care about her stats, though. That's true. Escoffier's damage isn't gonna matter. But it's also, like, compromised. It's all compromised. Whatever. Put the ER sense in the bag.
Watch out! Drop your weapons. The story has only
This should be fine now.
Control breathing. On
Okay,
my
let's see the damage.
incoming. Oof.
340 on these?
Hi.
Fuck. 340 on these? That's...
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to level your damn talents.
Justice o'clock.
But it's fine, I think.
Final warning. Watch out. The story has
I think it's
only
fine.
faster, stronger. Stop. Hero incoming.
Yeah, your talents are just not leveled enough.
Hero incoming. Huh. Kapow. Hero
But this is enough damage for sure.
Oof. Look out below.
Yeah, more than enough.
Yeah. Huh.
Give me some buff ones.
Kapow.
Okay,
Hands where I can see.
we're out of buffs.
Leave it to me. Turning
Boom.
point.
Okay, we need a little bit more damage here.
Hero
I don't know if that's enough. It's not bad though.
Stop right there. Watch out.
I don't know if I hit that. I don't think I got the energy from that. But it's fine, we're fine. 1, 2, 1.
Justice o'clock. Kapow!
Please tell me that hit.
Drop your weapon.
Oh my god, that's too early.
A turning point.
Quick as a flash. Let's.
I don't know how to play Marissa, apparently.
Hi. Yeah.
Fuck! I can't get this damn burst to be buffed, man.
Below.
Do the long move, do the long move. Yes, that's pretty long.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Smash down.
Ah!
Justice will. Watch out.
I hate this game.
Heads up.
We need more energy recharge. A little bit. But yeah, this is super doable. This is way more damage than I was doing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you didn't have the right set on her. You were doing like half the damage almost. Zeko, hello, what's up? We're doing a viewer Stygian. This is doable. Super doable. What did I fuck up? Well, I didn't get a single one of my bursts buffed. That's one of the things I didn't fuck up, but Hoyoverse just decided that the buff you get is ping dependent, so what can you do? Hello, UID Impact, what's up? Yeah, very doable. Can we just make this a little bit better somehow? May I? May I? May I level this to 9? Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, we're under-leveled on talents. We should be doing a lot more damage. I don't know if I needed Farron. This is fine. I don't know what your issue is.
Watch out.
Maybe Escafred does damage in that team. Who knows?
Turning point.
Maybe her damage is gonna be relevant. Why would I why would I not min-max? I'm min-maxing, bro.
Hi. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Grimvale, thank you for hydrate.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there.
Leave it to me.
The story has only just. Let's.
She does need Fav. I run her on Fav. I mean, I don't know. She doesn't need Fav, yeah, but I run her on Fav.
Pow! Hi. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Hero
Do another move.
incoming. Yeah.
Do another move.
Justice o'clock.
Okay, that's basically the same as it was before.
A turning point.
Quick as a flash. Charge.
Maybe I need Fav. Who knows?
Heads up.
Leave my options open.
Incoming. Oof. Ah.
May I?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm playing this a bit ass.
Controlled breathing. On. Charge.
I have a C6 Farina on this side. It's probably gonna be fine.
Justice o'clock. Heads up. Charge.
And it's not like engulfing.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yep.
Dude, I can't get it buffed.
Watch out.
I can't get it buffed.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah.
No matter what I do. I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My burst is not getting buffed, man.
Hero incoming.
No matter what I do.
Pow. Look out below. Yeah. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah. No matter what I do, man. Oh my god. No matter what I do, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I've tried it slow, I've tried it fast, nothing works. Nothing works. It never wants to give me the damn burst.
Controlled breathing.
Buffed. I've never got... I don't think I've gotten it a single time. I've gotten it once, I think.
Too strong.
Too strong. Ah, we shouldn't lose the time. This is fine. Also, I don't want to play around 27% crit rates, Jansan.
There.
Decay.
Quick as a flash.
Hello, the King. What's up? We're doing some viewer Stygian. This is very doable, but it's going to take a couple attempts.
Headbutt. Yeah. Heads up.
That's nice. That's nice.
Leave it to me.
I got one less energy because I got hit and didn't swap fast enough to get the particles on here. Oh my goodness, this game is cool. Okay, didn't get buffed again. I love this game. Does anyone know any tech? Like, I don't know anything. I can't get it. I don't know what's going on. Does anyone know any tech? Please, for the love of God, someone tell me some tech. I can't get the burst buff.
Stronger. It's justice o'clock. Boof. Heads up.
But that was good.
Down. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons.
A little bit earlier than normal, but it's fine. I think it's a good idea.
On my
Get a bit of uptime higher. Okay, this should be good.
hero incoming.
I just... It's not RNG. 90% of the time, I don't get it. That can't be RNG. It can't be like a 50-50 or something.
Volcano kablam. Look out below. Hands
Okay, that was ass. We need more energy recharge. Our Resta doesn't have enough.
story has only just start the clock.
I swapped! Okay, I give up.
Heads up. Height. Kapow.
Okay, I just need to have him...
Yeah. Kapow.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Clock.
I fucked it up. That's true.
Below. Hero incoming.
I fucked it up completely on the second rotation. We can get some more damage out of this. We already had 2.6k here, to be honest. We're already capping this buff, basically. Even with engulfing on the ER sands. Doesn't even account for the fact that we get more in-game. It's definitely clearable. Yeah, this is the damage I cleared with. We have Noblesse, Scroll, Noblesse. Oh, we're doubling up on Noblesse. We don't have a long... I don't know what to check. We can get Durin more damage, I guess. He can be on Emblem. That would help. Since he already has 200 ER. Yeah, I get enough. We're capping the buff on the Yansan. That's not a problem. Better artifacts? That's not better. It's different. Do I have a non-opportunity cost losing ER option? I do have one. 6, 13, 10. 6, 13, 12. 10 ER from that. That's pretty massive. That's not going to be easily to replace. I think this, maybe? This got me a bit more ER. 120-ish. Ah, this is so doable. I do have an emblem set for him if you wanted to switch. Do you have it, like, prepped? Because we might as well if we're running, like, Traverse on it. Oh, wait, Traverse on Emblem isn't... Traverse on Noblesse isn't good, because I don't trigger it. I don't use Traverse Burst like that. So, to be honest, it's cooked anyway. I don't really have uptime on that. I don't know if you have enough ER on her to get burst every rotation. I think I'm just playing this a little bit cooked. Give me fast proc. Thank you.
Step aside. On my hero incoming. Headbutt.
Also, with 96% crit rate, we're still missing crits. Like, semi-occasionally. Very annoying.
Below. It's justice o'clock. Kapow.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Stay back.
I don't think that's enough. I broke my knee, but I can do Arenyaka quest. I want Pina in the FA. Hey, good luck. And I hope for good recovery. That's cooked.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice
Okay.
o'clock.
That's good.
Look out below.
That's good. That's massive overkill damage.
Kapow. Justice will prevail. Leave it to me.
Not massive, actually. This looks like a really fun game. It is. It is. This is fun. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to this point. Like, actual months. To get to clearing Dire. I mean, you can fight the boss, at least, like, within, like, 1 or 2, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we're doing this a little bit early to get more uptime on the buff. Let's try this. This is a C0 Vressa. This is a C6 Traverse. Everyone is a C0 when it comes to the 5 stars. The Forces are C6, which is why this is doable. Maybe we have better options on the account. I didn't really check that much.
Kapow. Heads up. Hands where I can see 'em. Leave it to me.
I didn't put that much time into checking what is here. I'm just gonna use what I know. And if we're really struggling...
Height. Boof. Kapow. Charge. Yeah.
Do another move! Do another move! Yes!
Headbutt.
Okay, we got it.
Hero incoming.
He did another move! Yes. Yes. Yes, confirm. Fuck the other guy. Okay, top guy. Nice. It's free. The game is free, but it's a gacha game, so you know what. If you not play gacha games, be careful about spending money on these games. Okay. But yeah, this is an incredibly deep game with a lot of mechanics. One of them includes energy recharge sands on Sitlali's friendo. We should be fine. I don't have a good rotation. Not anymore. At least I don't consider mine to be good. My rotation's kind of mid. Okay, I can't play that. ER sense, please. The game is a time sink. Yes. It's a lot of time. This is ER sense! How much ER is this? 197. Cooked. Unplayable. Oh, Star Caller. That's cute. Okay, this is C6 Farina on Tenacity. You're cooking, actually. On Fav Tenacity, C6 Farina, you're actually cooking so hard. Oh, 2-piece Noblesse. Yes. Almost perfect. We just need the 4-piece Noblesse. I might have taken a Noblesse piece, I guess. That's possible. Let's steal this from Mona, I guess. There you go. 75-50. Okay, she should be doing damage, but I guess we have C6 Farina. We are fine. We're fine. I downloaded it. You Google Genshin Impact. You're gonna find out. It's just you download their own launcher, and it should be fine. It's a pretty hefty game. Like, save space wise. Okay, the skirk damage is a little underwhelming. Maybe I can change the artifacts. Is this enough? No. Okay. Yeah, you need like exactly 200 for this strategy that I do. Playing ZZ on my PS5. I see. Well, this is the same company, I guess. More YAR. Wait, we don't have more YAR. Fuck. This is the highest YAR. Oh, wait, we do have more YAR. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Llama. We're not using you, Llama, so rip. Rip in peace. Yeah, basically always, yeah. Tenacity should always be better, I'm pretty sure. For Skirk, any day of the week. She doesn't do that much personal damage here, even at C6. Not enough to warrant it, I guess. Hello, Unk. I'm not Unk. Hello, Freakolette. What's up? Doing some viewer Stygians. Right now, at least. It's Noblesse's Cafe, yeah. I don't mind. I think that's fine. Right? What else would I have used? We have scroll. Oh my god. I did this a little ass.
A burst of flavor. Fulfill our pact. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, this is enough damage. Oh, the crit rate is not high. Or at least not capped. It should be capped usually. This is standard combo stuff. Jinx, thank you for the follow.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Get to work.
There's a better way to do this for sure.
Mine to wield.
Holy shit! What is that damage? Where was that before? Zako, thank you for the follow. What was the damage? Okay, perfect. This auto times the rotation for me. It should be easy. Okay. One rotation. Oh, I'm ass at the game. Should be fine. The Farina is helping out a lot. Yeah, we're fine. Ah, we're not fine! I missed my N5! Farina does not do good damage at C6, no. She's still an off-fielder. Her C6 doesn't do much for that. I missed my N5. I'm gonna do the N3 combo. I genuinely think it's easier. I genuinely think it's easier. Watch this. First try. I think the N3 is easier. N2, I mean. I'm gonna do N2. I checked GC Sim, Hamza, for that. Like, I actually changed GC Sim. Her buff is doing much more than her sub DPS, even at C6. Like, I didn't check the builds and stuff. Like, we still have some leeway. I assume you actually have a better Martial Stay set on her or something than you currently have on her. We're wall canceling. Not that I have like a good wall cancel build or something. Or like skill.
Get to work.
Or anything.
Laline, eat Papa.
No, I just need a better, do more damage on Skirk. Not Golden Troop. It's a little slower than it should be. Just like speed-wise. Wall cancel time. That was more damage. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I didn't even do it that well, to be honest. Yeah, you do so much with the N2. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cooked.
Get to work.
A little bit.
Laline, eat Papa.
I fucked it up tremendously. I gotta get out of here. We're fine.
Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact.
I think I got... Yeah, I got hit by the thing. I didn't get my burst out, I think. Yeah, what happened there? I missed something. I missed the buff here. Did I forget to use Farina or something? I can hear your mouse. You're sure you're supposed to. With this team, you hear my mouse very easily. Did I... What did I do? I lost like 30k on my charge attacks. Did I forget burst on Escafir or something? I forgot something. I forgot something important, I think. That was cooked. I didn't use Escafir. I am fucking stupid. How? Why would I do that?
Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Into the void.
Yep. That's pretty good. Not insane, but that's good. I did a little... I got out of it a little early. Maybe that's actually a good thing, because now I can actually do... 3 here. I got all 3 out. That was good. I can use C6 for any healing instead. That's true. Okay, that's good. We got this. Set up properly. I should have charge attacked.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Get to work. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah. 10 seconds left. Easy peasy. Or I could just play one rotation properly. How about that, Lexer? I can maybe try to do it properly one single time. That could also work. Is this C1 Gene? I assume you have a lot of characters. You should have gotten enough constellation on Gene, right? We can just assume this is C1 Gene, right? Rest in peace, mouse. You gave the best service. Yeah, the mouse is fine. I don't actually do the fast one. I just do a standard one. Like, just very low inputs. Relatively to what is possible. Oh, come on. I haven't been on an account with C1 Genes in so long. I don't even know how that works anymore. Pressing the right button helps, yes. Doing the thing I actually don't know how this works anymore. I kind of want to just play DPS Venti, to be honest, because that would work. But, you know, why not just not use C6 Venti? It would be funny to not use C6 Venti.
No one escapes my sight.
I caught him. I haven't done this in so long. You keep switching between Skirk Burst and Skirk Normal attacks every time you lose. What do you mean switching? No, I was using the same combo. I think. Or at least that's mentally what I was supposed to be doing. 1, 2, 3, boom.
Let it rain.
Okay, I don't know how to do this anymore. I've only been doing C0 Gene stuff. I forgot how to do C1. How do you not lay him down? I need to go up faster, right? Like, now I'm not doing this because it's, like, optimal. I'm doing it because I need to remember it again. No, no. We dash later.
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think that's, like, max damage, right? For 3 hits. Damn. Ouchie. I guess it's time to do damage.
Adventure time. Teamwork is trick.
Wah! Wah, wah, wah. Wait, actually, this is not even doing terrible damage. Holy shit. Did you build this character? Why did you do that? What the hell? What are you cooking, bro? Why does he actually do damage? This is more than, like, this is more damage than, thing would do. What's her name? Yoimiya would do. That's more than Yoimiya damage. For lols. Nikes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, right on time for the dire clear.
Let it rain.
As long as I get this drop here. There you go. Dire clear, John Lee Pink. Very easily doable in your accounts. GG's. Very strong account. Didn't use any of your C6, C6, didn't even use Mawika C6. I should have probably just used Mawika instead of Durin, to be honest. That would have been faster, I think. You don't have a second... You don't have a second... Yeah, you do. I could have used... You do have a second... I could have just used Mawika. Thank you for the plunge, Baptist. No worries. Easy peasy. You may claim the skins yourself and enjoy them for the next, like, 2 weeks-ish. Yeah. We could have done it with many other teams. I just felt like it's kind of funny if I don't use C3 Mawika, I guess. And definitely not using C... This would have helped against the Baptist Sampa, right? This is... Hyperbloom team? You have Llama, right? Yeah. Yeah, it could have done Llama Hyperbloom against the Baptist. That would have been perfectly doable. Like, there's a lot of options you have on this account. It's a very strong account. Llama Hyperbloom would have done this with C2 Llama, if I knew. Yeah. Or just like, yeah, Llama, Nahida, Farina, Nivelet or something. Llama still struggle. Yeah, can I give it a shot, I guess? Let me check. But C6 Mona is just a DPS. C6 Mona just does damage. I guess we don't want to remove the clears. Whatever. I think we're good. There's a lot of options, I think. You could have done Plunge Mawika stuff by just overloading. That would have gone similarly well to your Voressa, I think, which is funny. Like, I can see a lot of different teams here. It's overwhelming. Only as the best in slow 4-star. It's fine. We just need someone to trigger Hyperlumia. But yeah, good, strong account. Very strong account. Dire is very doable. We could get a faster time as well, probably. Maybe. With, like, Mawika Melt on the bottom and then Hyperbloom on the top. I think that's maybe a play. But, yeah. You can try... Do you care about, like, having the bosses ready? Because we could try it. I kind of want to see. I don't think I have any more requests, I think. So we might as well do this, right? If you don't mind. Yeah, we don't have any more requests, so maybe I do that. Okay. I want to see Hyperbloom on Dire. And then Melt Mawika here. Because I think that's going to be faster. Actually, C6 Farina is better than Sitlali probably, right? Is it? Can you do Echo Run? Like certain echoes, I'm down to run. The Yelan one is too easy. I don't think you need help with that. Look up a guide. It's probably very similar. Is this like Constellated Yelan? Because otherwise I'll just use Sincho Raiden. C1. That's not bad, but I think it's just Sincho Raiden is probably the play. Do you have a Hyperbloom Raiden build, or did you put it on Cookie? Hey, if your Raiden is level 100, that's actually crazy for transformative reactions. Oh, she's not. So it's Venti. Make me a. Cookie is probably built on it. It's fine. I can use anyone. For P-Skilled. Put her on, what else do we got? We got no 5 stars, okay. Shigure it is. Yeah, I can switch. I just, like, don't think that matters too much. Deepwood, Silken. Silken's kind of whatever, but it doesn't matter. This is a Llama main DPS team. If anything, you were gonna run Night Set on her if you're gonna play Aino here, which you could. Getting the Hyperbloom achievements. Oh, what does that mean? That's why she was on Dull Blade. Oh, so she doesn't do too much damage. Okay, we can try this. I think this should be really good. It's C6 Naida, right? And Llama C2 is like one of the best constellations in the game, period. Like, in general.
Stand with me. This may hurt a little. Let me weave you a verse. Grow.
Yeah, 90k Hyperblooms. Holy shit. I think? Or was it 9k?
Our bond is strong. Leave this.
I need to hold E, I forget.
This may hurt a little. By the frost moon of old. Ring cutter. The temple of wisdom. Grow. Dissipate.
I keep not holding! What's wrong with me? How much are we hyperblooming for? Okay, that's cooked, of course. She gets double buffed, basically. Crown double buffed.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. You poor look. Our bond is strong.
I need to weave in the hold skills. Yeah.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Oh, yeah. That's not gonna do that much here, is it? We're on Silken Moon.
Yourselves at home. Dissipate. No, my sword.
Really? This is this low?
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight. Committed to memory.
Yeah, this is better. Still not good enough, I think, yeah. We do shield break pretty quickly.
Out of my way. Our bond is.
No! I was doing something!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Witness the... With one heart, we pray. Branch into song. Grow.
Okay. We get 3 shield breaks here, which is why this is different than the other one. I keep swapping to 3 instead of thing.
By the frost moon of old.
Ah!
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, this is still not enough.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah.
Leave this place. The temple of wisdom.
This is kind of low Hyperbloom damage, to be honest, even with Llama. I keep thinking Sincho's on too. But yeah, that's not doable. At least not like this. Okay. Take the C6 Farina and play Nivelette. Hyperbloom. How about that? Oh wait, no. What about this? Nah, that's also stupid. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. This is not working. Okay, then I do want to see though, like what the melt damage looks like on your Moika. That I still want to see. Because the clear is done. It's not like it removes the clear. On the other set here? No. Llama is best in slot against this boss. It's just dire HP is too high for this like, a little bit. Skyon, thank you for the stretch redeem. I shall. But yeah, I want to see like your Moika damage, to be honest. Once I build her, let me just stretch real quick while I build her. Double cryo Mav melt. Oh yeah, that might be fun. Do we have like Escoffier Sig or something? She is on Noblesse. Ah, I want to see bigger numbers. No, but that maybe we could do Dire without jumping here. If this works the way that I think it should work, because I've done this on my main and gotten it down like 40%, I could maybe do Dire without plunging. And since you have C2, that might be better anyway. I think we can do this boss without plunging on Dire. Maybe. Which would be funny. I did see the funny Albedo stuff, but not really too interested in that. I assume you got that. How much did you do there? 10 million? We're on Sig, right? We're not gonna overcap. A lot of attack on your substats, though. She likes EM much more than attack, especially on C2. Amazing pyro damage goblet. Oh, okay. That's a great build. Holy shit. We can stick to this, yeah. If this is... No, it's not enough crit rate. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought so. Give me this. Or this? Same shit. Same difference. EM? No. Okay. You have a good Mawika. I would like some more crit rate and more elemental mastery. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. This is peak. This is peak. You have a better circlet? Not really. This is actually kind of fire, but it's overcapped, right? By 10% only. You could maybe account for this. This might be a good set. This might be better than the other one, actually. Why? Cry Resonance. Oh, yeah, right. True. I can go down. I forgot. Yeah, this is fine. Let me try this. Now in this team, this team lets you do a lot of fun stuff. This team lets you do a lot of fun stuff.
Light it up. A little amuse-bouche.
Ah.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Ah, I'm out of Venom Burst. This is Dire? This is Dire? I don't think so. Oh wait, I should have done this one first.
Everybody stand back. Get to work.
This is Dire?
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Is this?
I died, okay? But like, because it does a little bit more damage on Dire, I think. But like, we can easily do Dire without jumping here, as long as we time our bursts properly so we don't get hit by anything. Oh, man. Yeah, with jumping, this is like a 60-second clear or something. Also, I didn't do the rotation properly there. Hey, I didn't hit my skill? What? The game is lying. Hello, Kakama. What's up? Kakahama. We're doing some funny stuff. I think a Dire clear without jumping with Mawika is very doable. It would just require me to get...
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
it just requires me to get...
Time to wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, CDC me. Thank God that did not proc. I was about to scream. Actually, let's use this Fair Burst here. Because it's gonna start doing the thing now. Delayed my action a little bit. Shield broke there. Burst animation breaks here. And we should be fine. Fuck! What? Aw, man. I fucked it up. This is fine. Okay, now we can go straight to Escoffier. Onto Bennett, into Sidlali. This is still doable. Just don't fuck it up. Waiting for Sidlali Burst. What do you want? You need like 7,000 ER to not wait on Sidlali Burst in this team.
Full throttle. A little amuse-bouche. Let's light it up. Going in. Show no mercy.
I guess you could probably rotate differently.
Two. Tight.
Why do donuts? Why am I not playing a worse combo? I don't know. Because I want to win?
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ah! No! This stupid game, I did the double click thing.
I got this.
Nah. So doable. I'm Vibe, just shame my username. I guess who got Shalon and still guarantee Columbia. Hey, good for you.
Light it up. A dash of frost. Everybody
This is
stand
much
to
better.
fulfill our
Can I get that out? Oh, I can. Look at that. That's nice.
Papa.
The issue is I ran way too far away.
Incinerate.
You do about twice as much damage as me with this. So C2R1 I can assume to be about twice as good. No, wrong character.
A little amusement.
That's gonna fuck up my uptime here.
Show no mercy.
I don't mind waiting on Sidlali.
Wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge.
We can jump over the things, technically.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
A dash of frost.
Dude, I'm so far away. I don't know, does Mawika get like... Does Mawika get like, more distance on this? Or something?
Incinerate.
On her bike at HighCon?
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I'm going in. Get to work.
Okay, I don't think I got Pyro there. I'm not sure.
Time.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, I did not. Fuck!
Incinerate.
Oh my god, I suck at this game!
Incinerate.
Ah, this is close now. I'm not allowed to fuck it up, man.
Freezer. Teamwork is true. Fulfill our pact.
Ah.
Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
No, we're fine. As long as I don't die here, we're fine.
Incinerate.
Nice.
Incinerate.
Okay, I did the thing again. I hate this game. Okay, so Mawika, Dire, Mawika, Dire, up, generator cleared without jumping. Faster than the rest, almost. I knew this was possible from the start because it was C3 Mawika. It's just like, you didn't need the C3 Mawika, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to know what the shit that happens once you start jumping. This boss has weird hitboxes, that's true. Boom. Boom. This is not the optimal combo, I think.
Going in. Suffer the wrath of the
Light of
Okay,
the blazing
this is
sun.
jump. Don't get Pyro on the enemy because Sidlali's garbage. Oh, man. Let me try that. I think the plunge combo here is even better. I mean, I can use Yansan. I don't need Shalonen, right? What is she on? Nah, we Yansan would be better. It just doesn't matter too much, right?
Light it up.
Boom, boom. Did the ad start playing exactly when I cleared?
Let's light
Like-
it up. Everybody get to work. Yeah. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Wrath from
Yansan
the
is better.
sky.
Teamwork is true.
Okay, half HP gone already with one rotation.
Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge. Try and
Everybody stand.
I don't know what set she's on. They're probably both on scroll anyway. I didn't even think about that.
Time to
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
This is the normal combo you can do with melt.
let's light it up. Teamwork.
Yeah, this is what you would like to use here.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
Because
wrath
this makes you clear in 80 seconds. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? My CDCs are gone. Okay, we can raw damage this. That should have been done there, but Sidlali is fucking awful. The worst character in the game. Garbage character. But yeah. You can do this in like 70 seconds, probably. Yeah, maybe lower than 70 seconds. 75 seconds is doable here. Yeah, sadly that does kind of ruin the thing clear. Not having Silali here is kind of painful. You could do like, I think you could do Skirk probably. I didn't I didn't optimize your Skirk. I don't know what you have. Azure Light. Oh, okay. So you do like the new set. Artifact quality is kind of low here. That's terrible. That's mid. That's bad. Yeah, the artifact quality is kind of low here. You probably have a better Marchese. Even though it's Azure Lights. Talents? Do level your talents on your good characters, please. But yeah. Artifacts are a pain, I get that. But yeah, I just wanted to see how the Mawika Plunge would do and Mawika Non-Plunge, and that worked. Yeah, the Skirk is underleveled. And underbuilt, but hey, still good enough. Level, yeah. I'm off. Thank you for lending me your account. Any more requests? Anyone else got any requests for Abyss, Stygian? Anything? No worries. It's what I do. Greyfax, have you joined coincidentally in the time that I've been? Because Greyfax is another person that requested yesterday, but then I had to stop the stream because I was tired. And their account is very capable of clearing Fearless, at least, if that's what they're asking about. If they're asking about Dire, then it's going to be a bit dire. Let's just say that. I'm back from doing nothing productive. Welcome back to doing even another thing not productively. Cool account. Yeah, that was a fun account. Oh, wrong account. I'm exploring. I'm not doing this. I'm exploring. We're going on the second account. I'm increasing my points here. Let's go. Yeah. Aren't you already VIP? You are 0. There's no reason to get more points. There's nothing else to do with that. Unless you mean song request points. In that way, yeah. But can recheck, that would be grateful. Not joking about it. Can you, what joking about what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Silver. I didn't see the previous message. Can you check Varessa? She's there. Can you check Varessa? Can you check Varessa? Artifacts are pain. Varessa is there. I was not joking. Oh, now Varessa is there. That's what you mean. Like, don't spam. Like, why do you want your Varessa checked out so badly? I don't get it. I didn't see her. Oh, did I turn the music off? Wait, what happened? I just muted my sound somehow. I don't know what I did. I clicked, like, something. You guys can still hear me, right? But I can't hear the music from Microsoft Edge anymore. What did I do? I clicked, like, Windows X or something. What the hell? How did that happen? I lost audio. Hello? What? I can't hear anymore. And so it's still up for 5 days. Do you guys know any shortcut that turns volume off? What the hell? I muted my Edge without muting it. I do not know how that happened. How did you get her SIG accidentally? Yeah, I need music to work. Oh, this. I don't know what the fuck that was. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's how you turn it off. Wait, what? Was it a glitch? No, it wasn't. I still can't hear anything. The player is playing it, and this music is on. It's just not working anymore. And it's not the browser music being off, because that's here, and that's on. So I have never encountered anything like this in my life. Huh? What does that mean? What? How does that work? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Is my YouTube cooked as well or something? Is this thing that I wanted to check out. Top 10 units for Stygian Onslaught.
Because I don't want
Yeah.
to do like actual.
I
tier list.
can't. Oh, I must have swapped my audio
I
device.
just want to think of like who my top 5.
I can't hear anything anymore. Okay, let me go fix that real quick. It must have swapped my audio device. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's back. Maybe you guys could hear the music still? I don't know why. I don't know why there's a shortcut for that. You guys could hear the music, I couldn't. I don't know why there's a shortcut to swap my audio device. Ah! Well, now I can hear it. Whatever. Do you build reviews? I review builds, actually. You want an electro damage goblet silver. This is an off piece, which means you definitely want an off piece electro damage goblet. I like that you tried to get some ER because you notice you didn't have any. But no. Electro damage goblet. Otherwise, 3, 4, 5, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, that's fine. This is great. Amazing. And this is mid. Change this. Change. Kind of low roll. It's not fine. It's a fine. Electro damage goblets. And you're fine. This is fine, Varessa. This can clear Fearless for sure. And you did. So, yeah. Level the talents and keep farming. Good efficient domain. I'd probably put her on Fav if you're already running Tenacity. I guess, at least in Stygian. But yeah. You would like some ER. Definitely swap this off and then look for ER on other pieces. The pieces that you can replace are the Flower Feather and Circlet can easily be replaced with other stuff. Not easily, but this is decent, but like... Yeah. This is okay. No, it's not a bad set. Definitely. This is KQM standard. You got a KQM standard Varessa in a week, which is good. That means the method works. The method works. Do level her talents. Let's do the Genshin while we're out here. I'll hide them me. I know it's not I know, but I know. It is a Claymore. It's not Dory? No, Dory came out earlier. Dory came out in 3.0. But it's not from Sumer anyway. Non-Sumerian Claymore that came out in 4.x? Wait, what? Was it even 4.x? Maybe it was earlier than that. We got a Claymore at all in 4.x? Wasn't it just like Catalyst City? Oh, Fremine maybe. Yes. Easy. I'm cooking. The only Claymore that came out in that early time. Let's get Shangling to whip up something for lunch. Believe me, a hot meal from her is far better than the salted fish we eat out at sea. Beidou? Okay. Easy. Dude, I'm on a roll here. That's Hytham's Burst. Okay. Is this a sweep? Is this a sweep? Escoffier! No! It was Oppa! No! So close. I almost got the sweep. Almost got the sweep. Navia better. Then what? Ed what? Navia's not a chef. At least, I guess she is. She does make those macarons. She does love her macarons. But yeah, I almost got the sweep. You can't expect more than a 3 guess here. And then I fucked it on the last one. It was between Shangling and Escoffier. That's what the thing was. Oh, Steel was hard today. I'll check it out. Let's see. Genshin went well. Navi is my default for Genshin. Well, it wouldn't have been right. This is a character, huh? This sounds like a region music. This doesn't really sound like a character. Very romantic. Sounds a little Mondstadian. Is this Albedo? It's a Geo character, but not Albedo. Is it like Navia or something? Chiori? I don't know. I have no idea which one this could be. It's not Ito, probably. Yeah, this is gonna be Navia. I did say romantic, so it's probably the French. No. It is a Geo Claymore. Wait, it is Ito? This is Ito? Oh my god, they just picked the randomest of random shits. But yeah, then who else is it gonna be? Or is there other Geo Claymores that were released in between 1.x and 4.x? The fuck? How is this Ito? Like, this doesn't sound anything like Ito. I just guessed it because of the Genshin doll on the side. This doesn't give Ito vibes. Anyone got Ito vibes from this? I did not. Where does this even play? Is it where during his like tragic moment? Ah, the red and blue Oni story, of course, yeah. The Oni story. That makes sense. He does have a tragic story. What? I've never heard this in my life. I have nowhere to put this. It's very distinct, so I should be able to know it, but I have never heard this in my life. Inazuma. I have no idea. Tell me more. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what you want from me. I've never heard this in my life. Oh, there you go. Okay. That's I have heard this. There you go. Dun, dun. What was this? This is a boss fight? I think. What is this? Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I have heard this, but where? Where have I heard this? Fuck. I think this is a boss fight, but I don't know which one. I love that they're wasting the first half of it with something I doesn't sound recognizable at all, and then. Is that Fontaine? No, it's not. Dude, this I know this. I just don't know where this is. Where is that? Is it like is it a boss fight? Dude, that sounds so I forgot. I just forgot. I have no idea. That sounds like a boss fight. I guess I'll just go through the boss fights. It sounds a little in a zoom in. Is this it's not Raiden. Is this the Crimson Witch of Flames? La Senora. Does that work like that? It's a boss fight for sure. Ta-da. Oh, Wanderer, right? This is him, right? This is the thing. Is this first phase of this boss? Well, it's quieter. Is it this guy? Or is it this thing? Is it this thing again? The Apep? Is it Apep? I don't know how to like search for the boss fights. What is this guy's name? Where is the domain even? It's one of these. Wait, where's the domain? What? How did I... That wasn't a pep either, by the way. Oh, I don't have anything unlocked on this account, right? I have no idea. I'm on a second account. I have none of them unlocked. Fuck. I need to look them up. This is a boss fight. This is an Inazuman boss fight, though. So it has to be either... Is this Raiden? No, this is Wanderer. Let me look up the names. Genshin boss is... Internet. Weekly boss. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Is it this guy? No. Okay, then this is out of fight. This is Raiden. No. I have no idea. That's Raiden, I guess. I don't know how to search here. That's the biggest issue. Like you can't search for anything in this stupid thing. This is so recognizable. I still can't map it. It is a boss fight. I just don't know which one. Narukami no Mikoto, what do you want from me? Narukami Island. Whatever, I give up. What was this? Oh, it's Ajda! It's an earlier boss! Right, I was thinking bosses, but I forgot he was a boss. Oh my god, now I hear it. Now I hear it. Oh my god. It's might have been like a year since I fought Ajda. I was thinking like Sumaru and Azuma bosses, but it was actually the guy released in the middle of those two. Holy shit. Oh my god. It is a boss theme. It does sound like a boss theme, but it's not. It's not. Oh no, it's not in the middle. It was actually before. Yeah. Never mind. I was thinking like, is it one of these three? No, it's this guy. Dude, I have no idea. I haven't heard that theme in I think 2+ years. I think over 2 years I haven't heard Ajda's theme because I haven't fought that boss in forever. And when I fight him, it's probably sound off because I'm playing music here. So like, that's crazy. I just gave up on that one. I could have just been guessing more bosses, I guess, but I hate looking for them. Like, I bet if I typed in Ajda, it wouldn't have been enough or something. If they would have wanted, oh no, it would have probably been enough, yeah, because he doesn't have a different name. But yeah, the naming in this game is stupid. Like, I don't know what to do. They should give you some tips or something. Nah, whatever. How do people do here? Probably better than me. Yeah, most people got it. It's just like, the people that play this are people that have been playing for forever. They would know the Ajda theme. I don't. I can't spell Ajda. You would have figured it out. It does prompt you. It does prompt you. It would have been fine. Yeah, I genuinely just haven't heard that in like 2 years. More than that, probably 3 years at least. I had already fought him like 40 times, 50 times, 100 times 3 years ago. Oh wait, this is a different quest. Wait, what? Which is homework. I should probably do that as well. Holy shit, I have a lot of quests. Is this a different quest? Or am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering how... I'm misremembering how the Jet quest played out. It's so iconic. It is iconic. It's just, I genuinely, my brain didn't have it. I didn't have it in there. I only recognized it once he said, doo, once he started crying. Once he started crying, I was like, oh, I know this, but I don't know who it is. Oh, I can zoom out on my thing. I just realized I can zoom out on my chat. I have 2 electric orbits on level 1 and not level was trash. Other piece was awesome, but I rolled into in crit rate and rest is HP and ER. I mean, ER is good and crit rate is good, so yeah, it's gonna be better than attack. She stacks more than enough attack in her teams. Damage bonus, she doesn't get a lot other than C6 Shivers. And I guess Mawika if you use Mawika. I don't think you use Mawika, right? But yeah, definitely, any character that doesn't have like 300 damage bonus is almost certainly going to be on damage bonus. That's just basically always the case. You need a fuck ton of damage bonus for attack to be competitive. Like, on a ridiculous amount. It's just a separate unsaturated multiplier. That's just the situation. Attack spawns saturated with flat stats and stuff. Not to a degree that's bad or like never gonna be like worth investing into, but it does spawn with these kind of stats. Just be Skirk, true. Just 75 damage bonus. You give yourself a little bit. Scroll, if you get it. Deuce. I'm not using Chevy because I have C2, but I am using Shalon. No, what's Silver? No, you cannot not use Traverse with Ressa. Like, no. The Shalonen Janssen Farina team is not better than Traverse C0. I don't know why you would think that. Traverse loses like not having Traverse C6 is like minus 15k DPS or something. That goes from like depending on what your baseline is, I guess. If you're like Traverse Janssen Pavica, not having C6 Traverse goes down to 100k DPS instead of 120 or 115 or something. Like it doesn't like go down to 75k DPS, which is the Farina team. Or is it 80k DPS or something? Whatever. Not an impressive DPS, that's what it is. Llama's Quill's early DPS beta might be super cooked. Won't all the Nilo Bloom Hyper Bloom reactions Yoink Katon? There's not that many, Lexer. You don't trigger that many Nilo Bloom reactions. But they will Yoink it, yes. And they are worse, yes. So my assumption of 125k DPS is actually lower. But it's not going to be that bad, because you still get something. During her... Like, that, I guess you want to do Llama last, I guess. To make that, like, less of a problem. Team Shalonen team is doing more damage. Well, what is more damage to you, is the real question. Or maybe you haven't built your characters properly, but because it doesn't do more damage. Can you check out my Skirk setup and try to replicate? Why do you think it's better? Sure. I've asked you to send that before. What happened to that? Oh, someone's adding me in the Discord. Questions. Yes, she does lose a lot, but it's not like the damage just disappears. Buffing the thing is not that bad. It's worse, definitely. You do want to trigger less Bloom reactions. Or I guess just kick... No! No. I accidentally click on yes. I don't want to fight him. Thank God. Oh my God. Not... Wait, I have to? Okay, I don't have to. Oh my God, I was about to scream. How does C2 Sitlali for Llama Binasan? I mean, it is EM. It is EM. You do get the Quill buffs too. Although, I don't think that one matters too much. The C1 buff. And if you add a Hydro off-fielder that does damage, that one is getting buffed. Because you need to trigger the reaction if you want to actually get the buffs, I think. I don't know. That sounds weird. Jet me. But yeah, I would like to see the clear ferret. I want to see how you got that so quick. My favorite meta pilled streamer is not a TCG fan. Of course I'm not. Like TCG, like I've done all the achievements for it. I've done all the things, all the primo gems you can get from it. I've gotten all that, but beyond that, I will not play it. It's just unbearable. It's slow. That's the biggest issue. A match that like by no means should take more than like 5 minutes takes like 15 to 20 minutes. Like a match should not take that long just because the animations are so fucking slow. It feels like I'm playing in slow motion. I wouldn't mind playing TCG on like a simulator on the internet or something that like removes all the frill, all the fluff. Warning, my combos might be cooked. I doubt that if you got a 90-second clear. Let's check it out. Who needs Fav anyway? Okay, you're doing the big burst first. With 3 charges. Okay. Yeah, Sitlali here.
Get to work.
That kind of wastes TTDS, but I think you have Star Caller maybe? I don't know.
Merciless.
Mm-hmm.
Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Another star goes out.
Oh, you maybe do get it. Never mind then. There's so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, your dash cancels are slow. But the combo's fine. Also, you don't want to dash cancel the charge attack. I think.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, so you're not using Escaffier Burst every rotation because
Paradigm shift.
you have C1. I don't think you can afford that otherwise, though. Maybe.
A little emotion. Lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Looks good.
To shine.
I don't think that's gonna be better for me, though. I think the only reason why that's better is because you don't have C1. I can try it, though.
Another star goes.
Did you get the skill out there or not? No skill. Normal attack? I guess you don't need a skill here, but that's because you have Sig. I kinda can't do that. I can't play without the shield. That's not gonna work for me, but that doesn't work for me, brother. I need the shield to activate my only good weapon. Otherwise, I just won't get the weapon. I can't replicate this. I need the shield for damage. But yes, that is a good clear. That works with your setup. It's just worse than the second Hydra to Battery Bina, even with C2. What are you guys talking about? Use life for Llama Bina. Of course I use Eshu. What? I only have one higher cost than standard Skirk combo. And that's C1 than premium Skirk, and that's C1 Escaffier. Do you have Star Caller? Or was that TTDS timed properly? Because that TTDS uptime seemed good. That was good work on that. Nice. But yeah, I need the shield. I couldn't play like this. That's why I have to wait for the Sitlali cooldown to go off if I want to use the burst thing. Yeah. For me, this would just be worse. But yeah, you can get the dash attacks out faster, but it doesn't really matter, right? This seems fine. Hello, Varessa Edits. What's up? Maybe how's the building Varessa going? Yeah, you can definitely click a little bit faster, I think. But maybe there is something to alternating Escaffier skill and skill burst. Not dead. What time do you need to 5-star skins again? 180 seconds total. So you only have 60 seconds per boss. It's basically not doable for anyone ever. I mean, at this stage, it's much more doable than it used to be because of the second one only taking 20 seconds. So if you have like a really good Skirk, you can do the bottom, and if you have like a really good Skirk, you can do the first one, and really good Varessa will do the top one. That's probably doable with C0 or not C0 R1. No, yeah, the R1s are too ass in this team. But almost doable with C0 R1, which is crazy. Yeah, the Sitlali on the Pyro Shield is not a bad idea. Yeah, just a good rotation. I'll give this a like. Well done. New area intel, apparently. Look at that. There's a post by Hoyo they made about this. I don't know what this is about. This is about I think is Iluga guiding us through the new region? There's allies, your side, the Witcher's Garden, unknown. Are we sure about that? Squad leader of the Nightmare. The reasons the factions have chosen to base themselves here and their possible future actions. I see. So there's bases in the thing. We know that. We know that the Knights of Favonius are here. I didn't know that the Witches are here as well. Travel faction to set out for the various faction strongholds to collect ourselves some intel. Oh, I don't want to collect intel. Faction Hexen Circle. Okay, but isn't this telling us that they're gonna make a Favonius, Knights of Favonius faction? Isn't this basically leaking this? This is too close. This is Faction Hexen Circle. We have a faction bonus for Hexen Circle characters. And then the next one is Faction Knights of Favonius. Is this a leak? Is this a leak? Are we getting a Knights of Favonius faction? I can't read any of this. It's so small. There's Barbara and Jean here. That's cute. Lightkeepers. And wait, why is it 2 for the Lightkeepers? What did they do differently? Where did they get 2? New enemies. Anyone see this before? We only saw 1 of the 2 local legends. 2 out of 3. There's a 3rd guy. We have a wolf local legend as well. This guy's gonna go into Stygian as well. The one that sets apart from the pack. Awoo. Paimon doesn't understand. Paimon needs a translation. It doesn't seem to be from around here. Is this a Mondstadian guy? There's a lone wolf mini-boss, it seems. This guy's definitely gonna be in Stygian then as well, right? Maybe they put the grandma in as well. Yeah, I think they designed these 2 guys to put in the Stygian, so... I don't know what this guy's mechanics are. Has anyone seen anything about this guy? Roselli, hello, what's up? We're yapping about these guys right now. I mean, the other guys are talking about fucking Fearless in chat for no reason. They love wasting precious air going out of their nose while breathing, while typing. What am I yapping about? I don't know what this guy's mechanics are. We actually don't know the grandma either, because it's not in Stygian. But she's a treasure hoarder, which is crazy work. Holy shit. We need grandma characters playable. Yeah. That's cool. But that's the only thing that seems like new here. There's a new mini boss. Or like a new local legend, it seems. Grandma got hands. Yeah. Kind of scary. She got like jet arms or something. She's gonna kill us. Do you think Nicole will be OP? Maybe. Nicole might be that kind of character. Might be like the Escoffier. I don't know. I'm not sure. If Madame Ping becomes playable, I will be very happy. It's gonna be the young form, if anything. But yeah. Leakers stopped leaking Madame Ping. They love to do that. They love to say Madame Ping is coming out this... Like, since 4.x, every time we got to around this time, again, twice, they've been leaking that Madame Ping is gonna come out, and it's never true. Kind of sad that they gave up on that. Yeah, the new SL boss might be that guy. Oh, sure, I'll pick this up. They're kind of ugly to look at. Oh my god, how am I gonna get over there? I'm not. I'm gonna look for this oculi and explore. The whole point of World Quest is to lead you around the world so you can do everything on the way as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
Locked on! Locked on!
Lockdown. Give me some cryo, bro.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
I don't like this
I
kind
don't
of
really
stuff.
need this stuff.
Oh, I need this stuff. I keep forgetting her voice line even though I hear it every day. Ruin Grader walking around. Look at that guy.
Let's fly.
You're not scaring me, little bro. He's gonna shoot me if I don't kill him quickly. I can't get him into my range. Get out of here. Oh, he gets this. I'll take that.
Mora makes
Thoughts on
sense.
Syndrome? I'm very excited for
You
Syndrome.
can
She
never have
seems...
too much Mora, huh?
I don't know what she's gonna be like. People are saying she's gonna be like... the leaks, the preliminary leaks have said that she's like a super... Not super conduct. What was it? No. The other one. What's the other one that I forget? Is it Shatter? Was it Shatter? I forgot.
This is about to get messy.
A weird character. She's gonna be a weird character, but she's very cool. I'm definitely pulling for Syndrome. That's a must pull. Which is why I need to save my pulls. I forgot what it was. Do you know where to get the Skirk OST? I just ripped it from a YouTube video that seemed like it had it. If you want to post it, I can send you my Skirk OST that I downloaded from
Luckily for you,
a YouTube rip
I don't
that
need
sounded
this
like
stuff.
relatively okay. Are you free to play? No. On this account I am. But on my main account I've spent about $80 on the game. With 10 Welkins and 10 Welkins and 3 battle passes across my 5-year journey. I prefer not to spend, of course. And if I spend, it's only ever gonna be a Welkin and nothing else.
Knock him down.
Knock him down. Because I got enough battle pass weapons. I would like to trade them in. Holy shit, my game is lagging. Wait,
Open fire.
what is the timer for? I forgot. I started a timer challenge and I gave up on it midway through.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
What did I start, bro? This? Oh, that one. Rex region is Shirnaya. That's right. What are we gonna do after is the real question, because they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop Genshin Impact, man. This game is gonna be around forever. Most people are ride or die. They have like a, they have like at least like 1 million people that are ride or die. Like, they're not gonna stop. That Genshin is not gonna stop.
more makes
So where are we going next?
Take me up.
Shade Stories, Back in Time. Twin Perspective, all the old legends from 500 years ago. Actually, most of them are still around. All the legendary characters in Genshin are all just like characters that are like 7 billion years old, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Genshin 2. They're not gonna make a second one. They just continue the first one. But I guess they could change the name if they wanted to, I guess. It just wouldn't make sense. I mean, Honkai Impact 3rd has been going forever, right? They did rebrand to get Honkai Impact 3rd 2 or something recently, right? That happened. I don't know why. Like a graphical update or something that prompted that. I don't remember what happened there. But they did try to like rebrand a little bit. But it's similar to what we did with Welkin Moon, right? This is technically Genshin Impact Welkin Moon, right? But no one gives a fuck. This is just Genshin. It's not like it's different. It's just they just decided to give it a different name.
Bullseye. Open fire.
I must be 600 or 700 years old. Yeah, that's about right. Engine swap. Oh, yeah. I guess maybe if something like that happens, we might get stuff like that.
Open fire.
I mean, Honkai Impact is still going strong relatively, not like even remotely competitive with like Genshin's like numbers, but they're still supporting it. So I assume some of the Genshin money is going into that, similar to the other projects. I did all this here already. How and when? What? SAO, we will finally be reunited with Lumine, only for Lumine to be yeeted into another world or something. I don't know if we're going to another world. I doubt that. I kind of doubt we're going to another world, because there's enough stories to tell into that. I can see, like, some time travel bullshit. Welkin Moon and don't give us Welkin Moon. True, they should have given everyone a free Welkin Moon. For the Welkin Moon. In fact, they should do that sometimes, right? I feel like Genshin should give, like, a free battle pass or a free Welkin sometimes. I feel like that would make it seem... That'd be a cool idea. But yeah, time travel. We can go back to Xbalanque, go sell him. We can go back to, like... There's so much history in Genshin and so many cool characters they could be, like... making. There's really no reason to just not... Just go back in time. Or future. And make a new Genshin kind of thing. But, like, basically the same worlds. I don't know. They got enough stories to tell. They'll be fine. Lillipore, can you do this? Aww. Bro, when do you get enough power, man? She's so useless right now. Cope harder in this abyss. This wooba. I mean, I'm not a loyalist by any means. I just play this game because it's the best one. I tried all the other ones for a decently long time. Hello, Cotton Pop. What's up? We're doing some explorging on the second account. We're currently sitting at a beautiful 17,000 Primo Gems. We've been saving pretty well, to be honest. Trying to get ourselves to that Inefa. That's basically guaranteed. The real issue is, are we going to get Columbina? And that's why we're farming. Because I would like Columbina on this account. I think that would be just really good. I could make a third team with Columbina and Inefa, and then just have Flynn's by himself with Aino on the other side. That doesn't sound bad to me. Yeah, my second account is also Europe. I would prefer to have low ping. I made a different account for it, of course, because... Dude, her burst is so fucking useless, man. Why does it keep missing everything? This guy out of the way. This guy out of the way. Oh, another guy. This guy out of the way.
Locked on.
Needs more crit. I guess we should be playing Flints,
Gold
right?
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have
Chaska makes it too easy. Send me add. I like adding streamers. You can add me, but I'm not gonna work for it. You work for it. Go have fun copying this UID. I need to remove the viewer stuff. It's right there. Have fun. Go zoom in. Then make second accounts on different servers. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't. That makes sense when you don't want to swap accounts. Like you can just you have with one account you have access to 4 servers. You can use your own account and just do it on a different server. I've done it. I've done that. Like I have a Asia account and an American account, and a Hong Kong account that says Kinich and Navia at AR10. That's not that UID. It's a different UID. Dude, I need to change my settings. Look at how laggy this is. This is crazy bad. Holy shit. Right after stream, I'm doing that immediately. And then I'm putting my thing is... I realized I didn't have XMP enabled, but it's clear that my power supply is not handling this well. So I think I should just disable XMP and go back to 2.6k. And when I'm going back to 2.6k, I can add the new RAM sticks. I talked about that. My father found some RAM sticks lying around. And he found another one, so I can add like 32 gigabytes of RAM, but they're capped at 2.6 clock speeds. 2.6k. This is currently 32k, but like it's too much, so I'm gonna go back to 2.6. Overclock those, underclock these. I want to clock Navi and Efabina, but I know I'll be disappointed as fuck. I'll be wasting my time. That's a good. That's a good attitude. It's probably right, yeah.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Ooh. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Where is this? On the other side. Oh, wait. Oh, are they... Oh, they shared. One of them doesn't flicker. That means it's... I can't change it? Oh, it's right. Wait, the other one isn't flickering. Is it because it's far away? No, they are flickering. Never mind. Dude, there's so many here. Where's what I'm supposed to look at? Holy shit. Hello, Torquay. I think you've been here, no?
Go claw! By royal
Close your eyes.
Boom. This rock ship pissed me off, true. They don't even show it the whole time. Come on. Okay, K is in the middle. It's the slime dot things on 3. Okay, J, K, J, K, F. In what order? Let's just do this. J, K. Good targeting, Flints. You dumbass. Dude, what is wrong with him? What is wrong with this guy? Is he stupid? Yeah, that's almost certainly the case, Lexer. I could see that being very true. Oh, that's one rock. No way, that's just one rock. Okay, wow. Oh, I probably need to do it in the order then. I can't activate them.
Adventure time.
Yeah, this is one then. I see. I see. I should clear theater. You should. That gives 1,000 primo gems. Theater is the most worthwhile mode to do in Genshin, but it's like the most annoying one to do. And it's the easiest at the same time. It's a terrible mode. I hate everything about it. Why did they make it like that, man? Like, if you only cleared theater, if you could choose between clearing theater and abyss, you should be picking theater. It's so annoying. And they remove it on the way back? What the hell? Oh man. It's kind of scary looking. This area is spooky. Look at this shit. Yo, Nutland reference. This phlogiston. Not a geo... Not amber. That's not amber, that's phlogiston. Roasting theater? Hell yeah, yeah. 2 hours for the whole thing, yeah. I mean, it's once a month. It's not too big of a deal. I'm actually gonna TP over here. Don't start the quest immediately. There you go.
Orange snow
Good.
dances in the air.
Okay, that's
So
one.
this is the fabled
Where's the other one?
desert.
There's one more here. There's one here. Even if Nefa does slightly more damage to Navi, and Navi will benefit more from 48% attack than Nefa. No! Why?
Be silent.
Inefa scales very well with attack. She doesn't scale well with EM, but attack she scales very nicely with. She loves attack. Guaba, get them. LK. Look. Okay.
Adventure time.
That's 2. I don't know why I'm activating them. I know for a fact I need to come back anyway. Well, is it at least done after this? Okay, there's 4 here. Okay, I see. There's a lot of walking involved. Do you have a good Inefa? Me? On this account, no. But my main, yes. I have a good Knights at Inefa. No one has a good Inefa, and it doesn't really matter. Inefa is a character that doesn't need to be that good to do what she does. Wave J. I guess WJ. I hate Sumer Exploration. I disagree. I love Sumer Exploration. Wave Jamie. I do prefer the Rainforest, I think. I've decided on that. Wait, that's not J. That is J. I think it wasn't J on the other one. Oh no, these are similar J's. I see. That's weird. Why is there 2 J's? Activate and deactivates. There you go. Where was number 1? We got 2, 3, 4. Where was 1? I sent on both accounts. What do you mean sent? Like Abyss request? Or what? Boom. Versa is pretty fun for exploration, yeah. How to get up there? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Come on. Yes! Thank you. I desperately need your help. My weak is 125% AI. I have no idea where it comes from. What do you mean you have no idea where it comes from? It's from your substats. What kind of joke is this? Navia, McDonald's owner. Ah, I googled EN. You have no characters in your showcase. You got me, bro. You got me. You cooked me. Syndrome concept. When you trigger superconduct, Polonia launches a coordinated attack. That's a good idea. I was so excited I started, like, dying. You killed me with how good that idea is. I'm gonna die. Genius idea. Yeah, I want a character that does a coordinated attack with a summon. That's a genius idea. Thank you for hydrate, Byakuya. I need it. Oh, you added me on this. Sure. Are you useful? You are AR60. You got a direct clear. Look at that. W direct clear. Pretty fast one too. Yeah, this is useful. I'll take that. I don't like Albedo Flyer as a coordinated attack. It's a glorified damage over time ability. I don't like it. When something is triggered by everything, it's basically not even a thing. I don't really care for that. Albedo is kind of boring. Anything triggers Albedo. It's not like you need to do something specific. The idea of triggering something specific, like a superconduct reaction, getting you a coordinated attack, is a cool idea. Yeah, I always have nice UIDs. I get the best one every time. It says 3 numbers. Bunch of 9s, bunch of 5s, bunch of 7s. An equal amount of each, by the way. 3 5s, 3 9s, 3 7s. It's a 5, 7, 9. Awesome. You need to wait before it changes. I'm not checking this, Navia. It's substats. Or the artifact sets. Did you accidentally have 2-piece emblem equipped or something? Is this lower or higher? I'll check it out. Get me out of here. Oh, it's higher. Well, good to know, I guess. Might as well go to the bottom. We can continue the quest. Whee! Whee! Amazing. I'm the best player of all time. A fan kit for my goal. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't wait for Syndrome. That's definitely the most interesting one. I do hope it's her at the bottom. But I don't want her to get a redesign. I like her design. Like, if the theories are correct that something happens to her and then she has to come back later or something. Like, If that's like true, and she comes back with a new design, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because, like, I like her design. She looks good. We don't need a redesign for Sandrone. Like, if it's like an Evernight situation, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't want Evernight. I want March. Oh, I can't even go in here. It's gonna phase through and ignore me. Oh no. This Celia is nice. It doesn't ignore me. Ah, my bad. Capitano treatment. Ah, maybe. I'd rather that than a redesign. I just like her design. She looks good. We don't need the redesign. Oh, this is probably quest related, right? Yeah. We're gonna go up in here with this, right? Might as well go here. My thank you was that Polonia would be a geoconstruct. To be honest, it would make sense with Luna Crystallize if you did that too. Like, that would be cool with Luna Crystallize as well. Like, if every time you trigger Luna Crystallize, Polonia does a coordinated attack, that works even better than with Superconduct. That'd be really cool. Your best team would be Sincho, Onfield, Noel. That would be fun. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Woo! We not too.
Go claw.
Ah!
Observe.
Dude, this is so laggy. Cooked. Oh, there's more. Holy shit, how many of these things do we have? The night cometh. Okay. Good work. We're done. Every time would be nuts. I would balance it. I like seeing more numbers. Balance it. Make them really low. Or like relatively low. I want to see Poloni going, ora, 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 you know? That'd be fun. That'd be cool. Like, if he's like always on the field, like next to you. Like, if he runs around you like a summon. But like, depending on how many lunar reactions you trigger, he attacks more quickly. Like, that sounds awesome. That'd be really cool. My goat wouldn't be washed anymore. He would actually finally get a W. Polonia is on a losing streak. Polonia hasn't gotten a single W in Genshin so far. Lost every single time. Not one time did Polonia actually, like, defeat an opponent. That isn't fodder. Bob. I don't know anything about Overwatch. I didn't even know there was a character in Overwatch just called Ash. Let's jet it up. Let's use a jetpack. Smoking on that jetpack. What am I yapping about, bro? What's wrong with me? I knew it. I knew this was quest locked. I could tell that from a mile away. Sometimes you can just look at it something in Genshin and know, oh yeah, I need to do a quest for this. Notgra has a big issue with quest locked stuff. The world feels so empty sometimes because half of the shit can't be accessed without a quest. I don't think that's a good way of, like, incorporating, like, quests and exploration. Locking it exclusively behind quests is a little meh. Like, some of it, sure, but they're supposed to be, like... They're supposed to be, like, sort of dungeons in Genshin, where you just, like, do a... Where you do, like, a little area... Whereas there's no real quest, but the quest is that you get the, like, luxurious chest at the bottom. We got FQ. FQ, brother. Ah, this is F. I can do that. I can make that F. And triple dot me. There you go. Leave Ino alone, little bro. Why is it so big? Oh my god. I would not survive in Genshin. I would die at the sight of one of those crabs, even if they're, like, fodder enemies. Or you just rip Polonia straight out. Ah. Well, that makes sense. It's a summon kind of thing. That doesn't surprise me. Look at that. We got back to the Sealy. Dude, these guys are so slow. This guy's particularly slow. But yeah, any more requests for Stygian Abyss? I don't think so. Greyfax needs to come in today. It's so doable. It'd be a complete waste. I guess maybe if it's dire, it's not. I think... Oh, well, they have C1R1 Moika. We're pulling next patch. I'm pulling Inefa Colombina on this account, and I'm trying to. I will try to. And I'm pulling Colombina on the main. We're gonna be playing AFK teams in dire in fearless difficulty and clearing very quickly. We will be playing Durin, Albedo, Inefa, Colombina. That's gonna be my main team on my main account.
Everybody stand. Chew on this. By royal
Be silent. Observe.
Do you look now? Okay. Third time's the charm, right? Navia, McDonald's manager? Owner? Third time's the charm, right? This time, you have your Enka updated. I forgot what the thing was. He said Mawika has energy recharge, but you don't know where it's coming from. Substats. You have 10 here, 9 here, 6 here. It's numbers. Don't play on Rain Slasher. Rain Slasher is terrible. Unless you're playing vape teams, I guess. That would not be that bad, I guess. If you're playing her with Farina. Put Farina on Fav. This weapon doesn't work. I guess if you're playing with Nivelette, it's fine, actually. With this amount of ER? Yeah, that should be fine with Nivelette. If you're actually playing, like, Kazuha Nivelette thing. Oh, wow. You need to spend more time building your characters, it seems. Like, talents and artifacts and weapons are not really leveled on all of these characters. But you're AR-56, so that makes sense. Yeah, you just started. You just got in here. It's a vape team, okay. But in that vape team, you couldn't play Splendor on Farina, if you're playing vape with Farina. But yeah, your best teams are probably Shalon and Bennett, Farina, Mawika, and Farina, Nivelette, Kazuha. Yeah. Navia McDonald's owner with Navia without a set. Come on. But yeah. You have substats that have energy recharge. That's where 25 comes from. 10 plus 9 plus 6 is 25. You gotta love your Navia. To be honest, not really. Navia isn't really worth using on. I think it's 125. Yeah. Everyone starts with 100, Navia. Everyone starts with 100. 100 is the baseline. You get 100% of the energy you get. That's 1. It's a multiplier. Like when you get energy, like it multiplies it times your energy recharge. In your case, it's times 1 if you have 100 energy recharge. In every case, it's times 1 if you have energy recharge because that's the baseline. If it was 0, you would not get any energy unless you have some energy recharge. Obviously, sometimes they decide to show that, sometimes they don't, which is funny. But yeah. So 125 is just multiplying your energy times 1.25 that you get. No, it's no problem. You definitely seem like new. So if you need help with other stuff, I can help you out. Don't worry about that. I would recommend to level your talents a little bit more on your characters and get the farm artifacts a little bit longer.
Fear the dark.
Your artifact quality is relatively low. But yeah, you have good team options at least. Although, kind of, your Mawika kind of wants both of your... you have 2 teams that want Farina. Maybe 3, to be honest. The less, like, dedicated supports you have, the more of a job Farina has. You don't have Sitlali, so your best option is Farina with your Mawika, you know? Can I start a forum request? Can you do my taxes? I can do your taxes. No. No, I prefer not to do your taxes. Sorry. I would prefer not to. Can get energies from flat energy sources. I mean, yeah, that would work, yeah. What does the game want from me? Connect the junction. Oh, this thing. Ah, I see. How do I move this? Is it hit-based? I don't know what this is. I've never been here. Where do I start? Here? Ah! Why am I on Ino always? The movement ability isn't worth using and worth being super slow. I didn't pay attention. Thanks for being here, Navia. I just done 120 Resin of Talent books and Bina didn't get a single purple. Ah, so true. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. What's wrong with me? Claim this. Like, the only thing I can touch is that. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, sure. Whatever. That's weird. I don't think I did anything here. This looks like I'm supposed to do something here.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Oh, it just made the ground
Please.
wide.
I insist.
That's weird. What would that do? I can just go around or jump over it or anything. Huh? I'm confused. I could level 10 both skill and burst the skill have some. Yeah, I have too many builds. I myself have also gotten myself too many Bina books. I didn't pay attention properly to while I was farming. I cooked myself a little bit. I can almost triple crown her. Which is irritating, because I almost certainly will not get any more books on that. It's not like I would have gotten anything else better, to be honest. Oh my god. Stuff. That's good. Llama needs to be crowned, for sure. I don't remember this quest that well. I should maybe pay attention a little bit. I definitely didn't like Lillipore, as I should have not. Although I tried to, like, redeem her a little bit, but that didn't really work for me, if I remember that correctly. That doesn't work for me, brother. I don't know what the mechanics here are. It seems like a not cry puzzle where I just press the button and everything gets solved by itself. It's not even a puzzle at that point. Ah, yeah, I should probably farm some Mora. That's a good idea, Ferent. I'm definitely gonna be out of Mora with Columbina. I definitely need to get some Mora. Huh? I don't have 6 million Mora to double crown.
Close your eyes.
I mean, I won't be double crowning anyway because the boss isn't out. We don't have enough boss mats to double crown her anyway, so that's fine. Does this go through the wall, or am I supposed to turn it on the other side? No, it's only going this way. I need to get rid of the wall somehow. You help me. Can you help me? Oh. This is a good place for hide and seek if you haven't explored this. Wait. How does the world work? This is not multi-states. Dude, hide and seek in Genshin would be basically impossible to play if you don't limit the area. That would be funny. It would take like years to find someone here. No one's gonna check this area here. You'd have to have like a very specific strategy. 6-10-6 first. Really? Skill is not that much better than her burst. I don't know. I think you can level them equally. Her personal damage isn't that much better than the buff that she gives. They're very similar, I think. I tried crowning both abilities on my calcs and nothing changed either way. Nothing changed either way. Am I blind? What's wrong with me? Let's just continue. I probably have to backtrack. What's this? I already clicked this. Where is this oculi? Huh? Oh, it's up! Hoy, I've trolled so hard. Lobina is gonna... What? Super important for Stygian, but we're only getting 2 weekly bosses to try and get the talents. Oh, true, yeah. They want you to spend. You can't spend for that. There's no way to spend. You can't get her mats. Like, I guess you can, instead of getting her mats, you level her, you get constellations or something to compensate, but that's not really gonna work that well. That doesn't really matter, yeah. Like, but yeah, for 2 Stygian, she's gonna be a little bit underleveled for everyone. Top priority though, so definitely use your, use all of your what's it called? I forgot the name. Is there something at the bottom? I didn't actually pay attention. I was looking for an oculi. There's a door, but I'm gonna get... Yeah, I don't know why I went down. Get me out of here. Have you seen the PlayStation leak from Uncle Sony? I have not, no. What kind of PlayStation leak? Okay, this retracts. Does that matter? Yes. I see. Oh, okay, so there is mechanics. Okay. You only get one of those, it seems. You will have 4 weeks of boss mats, which if you transmute all of them, I forgot the name for the thing. I forgot the name for the thing. You should be able to get to 9-9 at least, and that's the standard assumption anyway. So this has mechanics. What does this do? Shoot a laser, little bro. That makes sand fall. What's the point of sand? Give a little flimsy a sand shower. Bum, 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 bum. Now, what is the... I am confused. Major story leak for Genshin? Why would it be leaked by Sony? Oh, you mean like that Saritsa thing? That's a mistake. That's not a leak. That's a mistake. That's not a leak. That's actually just a mistake. Yeah, of course. Like, guys, that is just getting traction. Yeah, people just don't have anything to do. It's not a lie. It's just they didn't like check. Like they just like assumed. I think that it's oh, it's time for Saritsa. No, like that's. I think they just like thought it should be Saritsa right now because we already have the 7th region. we have been we're in 6.x. Like, I think someone was just not paying attention to what was going on in Genshin, but was like, oh, this must be like this is about time they released it Saritsa. I don't think
Perhaps
it's a
these
leak
treasures might be of utility to you.
because they mean what they said was like
Please.
released.
I insist.
It's someone who has like vague knowledge of Genshin Impact enough to know that now is supposed to be the time the Saritsa was released and didn't pay attention enough to know that has been delayed. So it's just like, oh yeah, you know, this lady looks like that Saritsa, why not? She looks important enough. Must be her, right? This is a 1.0 player's thoughts.
By royalty.
Close your eyes.
I never get the second hit. It's so unsatisfying. It's like playing Dot in Star Rail, where everything just like dies, where everything gets exactly the amount of damage it takes, and not any not any extra damage, because Dot doesn't work like that. Oh right, there was a thing. Oh fuck, I forgot. There was like a pillar in the area. The I need to find it on the map. I can't forget about those. Genshin map me. There's a pillar here. I forgot. Where's the pillar? There, this one. Or this one? I think it might have been this one, actually. No, that one is upcoming. I haven't even been to that. That's here. But there's one on the top. I'll come back to that. There's so much to do here, man. I'm getting like scared. I'm getting like FOMO, fear of missing out on treasure chests.
Night falls.
Ooh, that guy ran into it. Let's go. Normal attack. Die.
Do you
fear the
Die.
dark.
How many of you guys are there? Flint's isn't very good. He has a decent AoE, but it's not that good.
Be
Thundercloud. Thank God. Thank God the Thundercloud stays for 5 seconds. My goat. Desert is vast. Or a waste.
Let me see.
Big ass area.
Anything I can salvage?
Oh, I've never opened a chest with her. I don't think I've heard that voice line. Anything I can salvage. Alright, I did get this. What the fuck do I use this on? It's not Fav. It's not Favonius. Anyone else super pissed that these are not filling out the slots and just stacking? I would very much prefer if they filled out the slots. 60% for 3, 42. Worst case scenario, you only get 4. That's only enough for 688 on Bina. On average, you can get 698. And not leveling Bina's NA talents is kind of cooked for DPS Bina against the horse. Well, yeah. But DPS Bina against the horse is only going to be doable in Fearless, really. And in Fearless, I think it's going to be pretty doable, even without too much investment. It's a good matchup. I think for the horse, it's going to be fine. But for the future,
Close your
by the time you get to the future, you're going to be fine. I don't refine those weapons. Why not? You can maybe use them eventually, right? There's use cases. God, these fucking spiders, man. No, that's not a spider. The C2 is also annoying me more than it's helping. I want satisfying attacks, man. I'm killing them all with the normal attack. What is here? Wind. How are we gonna go about this? Oh, you're going up there. Why is bro pissing me off? What? So instead of just going here where I want you, you want to go all the way around. Okay, cool, buddy. Very cool. Awesome. What does this do? Turns this one off, I assume? Turns the other one off. Okay. Do this. This turns that one off. Now we go. Turns, and then I need to change this once. Oh, come on. Oh my god. That failed. Okay. Then what the fuck do you want from me? I think that was a fine idea. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Ah, wrong guy. Be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. Hello. What's up? Took a little longer. What was I doing here? Okay, the idea is sound, right? This guy stops once this guy starts. Yeah. Scatter. Get out of here. The thing is, like... This is... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Perfect timing? No, it immediately dies. I can't even see. That's the issue. I can't watch it die. Am I too early or too quick? I think I'm too quick, right? Let's see. That one starts almost immediately. I think I need to wait a little bit. Oh, it stays in the middle. I was too eager. I tried too hard. Can you do Europe account review? It doesn't matter where the account is from. I can check anything. We could do a couple UID reviews if you guys are interested. What for? I don't think we got this. This dickhead, instead of just going straight to here, went around. Man, fuck this particle. Fuck this particle. Yay.
Not to be sniffed at.
But yeah, if you guys want to do some UID reviews, now would be the time, probably. Oh, instructor piece. We should probably check those out. +1 pull here. Let's see what this is. If it's standard pulls, I'll be cooked. Can she do Europe reviews? Pilots are my favorite e-girl streamer, clueless. Lex, why are you on YouTube now? And calling me an e-girl there? I don't have a deep enough voice to sound like a dude. Even though my voice is like deeper than normal. Because every time I stream, my voice is cooked for some reason recently. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. King Dash with advanced technology, by the way. Yeah, advanced technology, running around a whole circle. I guess that's called security. Oh, it is the standard pulls. Let's go. Nice. Let's do some standard pulls. Pray for Primordial Jade Wing Spear, which would make my Flynn's the best character in the world. You're a dude? What? Hey, yo! RIP 17 emotes don't work on stream chat if sent from YouTube. They do work on my screen, but they don't work on yours. Because they just don't work on YouTube at all. I don't know why. YouTube just didn't like the idea of people having fun on YouTube streams. They were like, what? But if people have fun, then they would watch it. And if people watched on YouTube, then we would get money. Why would we want that? Okay, how are we doing? This is close. This is close, right? Or not, I don't remember. I think it was a character. I think we got Tichnari last or something. C1 Tichnari or something weird. Yeah, man, we actually... Okay, yeah, no, it's... Oh, Aqua, right, that was awesome. Yeah, not close, but, you know. 4-star? Promoter Wing Spear would be so fucking massive on this account. Yeah, nothing. I smell nothing. We're not close, we're not close. We're only at 10. We're only 10. Can you do exclamation point VIT? Why would I do VIT? I don't know what that is. Or what that would be. No, I cannot, I think. They don't work on my screen chat? Really? They used to. That's weird. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't exist. That command doesn't exist on my side. What would that do if you want me to add it? I don't know what that does. Fitting music. Hydro Sigil Shop. Get out of my face, Hoyoverse. I'd rather continue the quest. What would that do? Filler arc music. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. My last Standard Firestar was so cursed. I got Mizuki, then 2 pulls later, and Amos Bow. Well, sadly, Amos Bow doesn't do anything. Oh, there's another Lillipore. Oh, it poured into this Lillipore. Evil consumption. Doesn't do viewer theater. I don't do viewer theater. Oh, viewer IT. That's what you mean. No, I'm not doing that. Never. In my life. It's the most boring thing of all time. Is it possible to give you an account and you log into later off stream, just do the login code, do the Stygian tomorrow? Why would I do that? I can do the Stygian tomorrow if you want, but I'm not logging in on someone's account just to do dailies. You can do that yourself. Why wouldn't it be possible tomorrow? Or would you not be would you not be there tomorrow or what? I mean, I feel like the least I can get for a viewer Stygian is you being in the stream, right? The least I can get is the person actually watching me, right? Because not like people like... I've done viewer IDs where people, viewer abyss/Stygian, where people followed only after I did it. It could be a little bit of an exchange, right? Oh, there's a ton of these here. Least I can get is a little bit of attention, right? Just for the stats. At least. Fire song selection. These guys are more prominent in the desert than I remember. I kind of remember these guys not existing at all. Like, they're all over the place here. But it's only in this little area, I guess. There's probably like 100 spawn points for these guys, but they're all here. Also, does this meat even get used for anything? I don't think anyone wants to eat snake meat. I could unfollow. I didn't even think I could do that. Yeah, true. It's already cleared. Refollow back the next time, D Major. Keep unfollowing, refollowing. True. You get a shout out every time. I forget when people follow or not.
Close your eyes to dust.
Okay, it stopped lagging now, which is good. I would watch it on stream though, but it's not my account and my friend can't watch the stream, so I'll get the code from him and give it to you. You can relay it, yeah, sure. That's fine.
Adventure time.
Boop, boop. Where's the thing to get the... Is it here? Dude, there's so many puzzles here, dude. Notcry could never. There's like 7... This little area here has more puzzles than all of Notcry. This here has more puzzles than all of Notcry combined. It's crazy. Does it open up the wall or not? Wait, what does it even do? It looks broken to me. Wait a second, what? Does that even do anything? No. That doesn't do anything. Interesting. This only turns in one direction, which is this one. And then it turns back on a timer. This I can't interact with anymore. I forgot something. Am I missing something? This might be quest locked, I guess.
Adventure time.
Is that on here? Fake wall? I mean, it is a fake wall. It's just like, it needs to get removed somehow, right? It needs to get away somehow, right? I can't just walk through it. That wall has to be removed somehow. And I don't know how. I can't unpress this.
Adventure time.
I'll figure it out. I'll get back to this. I'll make a mental map. A mental mark. The torch puzzle might unlock it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm looking for the torch puzzle thing, though. That's what I've been looking for. Dude, I gotta put the Shaska in the bag. I was looking in that area to find the thing I need for the torch puzzle. That's why I went in there in the first place. Up here. Look at that. Boom. Ah, there it is. That's how you get the torch puzzle done. 6-7 stream streak. Nice. That's crazy. This is fire tracks. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Thank you.
Let's light it up.
1. 2. Oh, come on, Bennett. It's gonna run out now. You loser. That's why no one wants to adventure with you. This is not enough for the 4th one. I know for a fact it isn't. Especially if I can't find it. Man. Madge. Where was it? Let's find it first. Let's locate it. Oh, it's closer probably. Ah, yeah. It's there. Would have gotten to it anyway. I've been watching you consistently for 2 months straight. That's awesome.
Off we go.
I hope it is entertaining and not just like trying to stat pad or something. Hamza, thank you for the stretch redeem. I shall. It's a good time. Okay, but that didn't do anything. It just gave me a chest, so that's not solving this.
Adventure time.
Ah. Look at that. People are catching up. Hello, Arlecchino fan. What's up? We're doing some explorging, having fun, chilling. Waiting for Colombina to come out. Anyone gonna play Hytale on release? I've been waiting for 7 years for that game. Anyone else? By the way, what stretch do you do? I put my leg on my desk, and then I do like a leg stretch. It's actually kind of high, so I do get good mileage out of that. Yes, same legs. Oh yeah, I bought it. I don't know how I would explain it. I guess I can paint it. I can paint my stretch.
Good
That's how I do the legs, and then for the arms, I just like go
That's what they
left,
say,
right.
anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I've just found that I get good mileage from that. Here's my desk. Leg 1, like this, and the other one is stretched out like this. This is me. This is me. I'm fairly stretchy as a. I'm fairly stretchy, so that is doable for me. And then this is me. There you go. Flashbang. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. There you go. That's the stretch I do for the legs, and for the arms I just sway back and forth. 10 out of 10 drawing. Thank you. I'm an artiste, you know? They call me an artiste. What is this fake wall doing, man? Maybe this one first and then this one? I've tried them at the same time. It didn't do anything. But maybe I didn't time it right. That's possible. Let me time this better. Massive arms. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely jacked, bro. Trust me. Let me chime this. Does it need to be timed? Is that just the issue? No. I don't think so. I think that was timed pretty well. Maybe it does need to be timed. I just need to be not ass. Let me do it a little bit later. Nah. Maybe you can climb over it somewhere and go in. I'll figure it out. I'll get back to this.
Adventure time.
Why are you guys power scaling your watch time on me?
Off we go.
What is up with that? What's the goal there? Boom. Boom. The followage. There you go. Been followed for 17 days. Look at that, Wilhelm. Already a staple. Oh, now everyone is doing followage spam in chat. Oh my goodness. Boom. Let's sand it up. I'm still scared about that, though. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. There has to be a solution to that puzzle. I must be stupid. I must be stupid. I can't leave that. Traska, let's go back. Ikuyo. We gotta go back here. Something is not right here. How do I interact with this thing? I don't understand. What does this do? Because all I know is that you press this. Do you need to unpress an existing one? Yes. Oh, right. I need to unpress this. Take the power away from this and then put it there. That's what it was. No. That's not what it is. I'm stupid.
Take me up.
Oh, no. That was what it was. What? And now time it properly. Okay. I can do it again before it resets. There you go. Cooked. Wait, what did I do that even for? There's nothing here. What did I do that for? For... Huh? I'm too hungry to think about similar puzzles, true. It's finished already. It just doesn't do anything, I think. Unless I didn't time it right. What does that being active do? Do we need to turn around? Plus 10k more. I mean, I'll take it. That's not nothing. Does it do something here? I have no idea. I'll take it, I guess. I think there's a tome. Did I get that or not? Whatever. It's finished. I'm gonna consider that finished. Oh, nothing here. Well, it must have gotten it then, because those are marked on the map. I should go back, right? I think... Oh, I've gotten almost all of them. Let's go. Let's go do a little bit of backtracking. I love the Sumeru Desert because you backtrack all the time. Gimme. Oh, it's up? Fuck you. Fuck you, brother. Why is that in my head? All day long, I've been thinking about fuck you, brother. You don't have compass? No. And I don't like compasses. I have not explored a single area in this game with compasses on this account. And clearly that was not necessary. As long as you have like a map where you mark the oculi and then look for the rest. I get 90% plus exploration on everything. You just gotta like find the oculi and keep your eyes open beyond that. And it's all good. Exclamation point fuck. Exclamation point PP. What are you guys up to, man? I don't have those damn commands. Masochist lizard spot. No, I just like I like Genshin Impact. Surprisingly. You'd be surprised, but I actually enjoy playing the exploration by myself. Like, just doing it without the compass. What the fuck was the loot in this? What?
Luckily for you, I don't really need.
Huh? Wait, there was 0 drops. Wait, what? That's possible? Is that, like, always the case? I didn't notice that. That was 0 drops. I just got the wits, which is guaranteed. Is it always like that? On these chests, at least? That's crazy. I've not noticed that never having any drops. Break free yourself. 2 books for all of them, I think. Is it? Really? Huh. I've never noticed that. Go boss fight. It has to be a boss fight, right? Usually they put the Dorito in here when it's a boss fight. No. The Doritos. Very different.
Open fire.
Next one. Dude, that does a lot of damage, dude. Stop that.
Bullseye.
Next one. Next one. Ah! Took me too long to turn around.
Everybody
69k from the passive hit. Oh, it's already over.
let's fly.
Well, let's overkill him then.
Bullseye.
Bro exploded. That's where it's gonna be a boss fight. I haven't done this exploration either. Nah, I assume you probably have. What is this? Nothing. Wait, there's something here. Chaska is so good for sumo exploration. Hey. Aww. That is a very interesting hit. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Does anyone know what this is supposed to be? Like, what is that?
Take me up.
This is back when dinosaurs were alive. True, back in 2022. Why not old? I don't know. It's one guy. I think my normal attacks will do just fine. Okay. Is this the 2 that I need to click, or are those also just guys that... Yeah, those are also guys. So that's Slime, Slime, Wave. And we got QK. Where's this? This is 2, so that's gonna be QK. From left to right, usually. I think. That means the other two are the other side. The thing is, like, the Chinese probably look at from a different perspective, order-wise, so I have to try multiple things, I think. I don't know how they, like, ordered this. Ah! There's so many enemies! Get me out of here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right next to it. I'm fucking blind. But yes, it was slime wave. Let's just try it from left to right, who knows. Hey, it's good enough. Yes, it is. Nifty. 2 weeks to go until free constellation. Yeah, I'm picking up nothing here because I keep not logging in on this account like an idiot. And I'm picking up Albedo on the other account. My first one was Mona C6. My next one is Albedo C1. The one after, I'm probably going to get Nilo, to be honest. Because if Nilo runs again, the C2 Nilo is going to be pretty massive. I'm thinking about the C2, because I think you might actually get the same character again, but only like next year, if that's maybe possible. Then I need to think about the C2 as long term, maybe. And I think Nilos is probably the most useful one. If that works like that, I don't know. I can only get the standards, so C2 Mona it is. That's a good one though. That's a good one. Shao C1, hoping it'll be a Bitcoin situation. That's not a bad idea, I think. I think, like, getting... That's what I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about, like, Ganyu, Shao, like, Hu Tao, maybe even better. Bitch lamp spotted. I would say don't be mean to Lillipore, but to be honest, you should be mean to Lillipore. Yes, Jet, my goat. Best NPC in Genshin Impact. Wait, no, I wanted to look around. There's probably something to explore down there, right? Oh, man. Yeah, there's 2 more cons, so you have options. My second one is definitely Albedo. That's not a debate. My goat is going to give me the maximum buff while also doing a fuck ton of damage. But yeah, I don't know if we like once we finish the first 4 years, if we get a reset on the constellation and then maybe add like 2 characters or something. I'm not sure if that's going to be like that. I have no idea how long it's been between them. It's like 3 months. It's just 12. It's just always gonna be 3 months. I think the whole point of it is to be for a year is properly spaced out. Once I get Monocon, I'll bag a Gene C1 in case Hoyo makes Gene shill Stygian again somehow. No, I don't think that's worth it. I genuinely don't think that's worth it. I don't think they're gonna add 4.x as well. I mean, they could add some of them. Like you could add Grizzly. That's fine. But the thing is, like, there's too many good constellations. They specifically chose not to add Kazuo, Yelan, and Al-Haytham. Not because those characters have good constellations, but because the characters are useful sometimes. And Al-Haytham isn't even. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, they are so scared of giving you good things that they're gonna remove Al-Haytham, okay? That's not reasonable. That tells me that, like, they wouldn't give you, like, anyone in... At best, you wouldn't even get Siegeween, maybe. At best, you get, like, Siegeween and Risley, maybe. But Siegeween C1 isn't even bad, so that wouldn't even be a bad pickup. Man, yeah, I don't think they're gonna add anyone new. That maybe, like, I guess... Yeah, it just doesn't. They just wouldn't do that, based on what we've seen. Navia, Siegeween, Chlorint. I don't even think they would add Chlorint, to be honest. Chlorint C1 is actually pretty decent. No, Chlorint is good. Shenyun's is just exploration and energy. Navia's is garbage. It's just burst energy, I think. Chlorint's is good. Chlorint C1 is good. Chlorint C1 is just 25% more damage on her. Well, like, not 25, but 20% more damage on her, I think. C2 is the good one, but C1 is not bad at all. I calc C1 R1 Chlorint at Varesa level. C1 R1 Chlorint overload with Durin Fischl is Varesa level. 125 KDPS. Risley C1 is whatever, because it's a good constellation. Not really. It's just like it doesn't make him stronger much. Risley C1 is most exclusively for just his gameplay seeming competent. The C1 gives you 2 extra hits that do 30% of the damage once every 1.2 seconds. Motion value wise, this increases it by like this increased her personal damage by about 10k DPS, I think, was it? And her contribution was about 50. So it's like a 15 to 20% damage increase, I think. It also has separate ICD as well. Has separate ICD. So it's more app as well. Not that that matters for overload teams, but you know. It's a good, decent amount of motion value. Let me check. I have the calc still. It's called Durin something. Durin Arle. Yeah. There you go. Here's the calc. That's the last thing I did on this sheet. It was C1 R1 Chlorinde. And let's just keep this R1 and remove the C1, I guess. Oh, fuck. That's minus 10k DPS, yeah. About 10k DPS, which, considering her damage contribution isn't massive here, it's not bad. Also, is this even calculated properly? Yeah, I think so. That's fine. It's one of the better ones. I don't know why I did it like this. So it's a personal damage increase of... Wait, what? At R1, it's a personal damage increase of about 15%. Other way around. What am I doing, man? I can't... Yeah, 17% personal damage increase. Which, that's pretty good, to be honest. That's definitely a lot better than most other C1s in the game in general. It's just her damage contribution in these teams isn't so massive that it's going to be a good team DPS increase. But yeah, personal damage increase about 15% sounds right. Would it be worse? It would be the same without R1. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. For sure. Yeah, Ryza C1 is not massive. You can give Ryza to people easily. It's similar to Hu Tao, I would say. It just makes the character sensible. Makes the playstyle of the character make sense. Rather than making them, like, particularly stronger. It's the rest of the kit being in the kit. It's more damage due to... We'll do viewer polls for Bina? Of course, if you guys are interested, but... People would have to have the patience for that. To be honest, I might stream on release on the patch, to be honest. Why do I always say to be honest twice? Dude, it's so high away. And still kind of hit him. Look at that. But yeah, because my sleep schedule has been kind of cooked right now. And I've been waking up at 5 AM, so... That would line up with the patch release, if I do that again. So maybe we do stream it. Who knows? I could consider that.
Open fire. Open fire.
Dude, stop getting the pyro bullet. Thank you.
Dividing the loot is
What do you mean on time? On release.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, Lilliput is stronger now. Maybe I can actually do something with her now. Awesome. Personal damage. It's just she does fuck all personal damage. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with all old DPSs. All of them don't do anything.
Hold on to your hats.
All of them do 0 damage. I mean, they were designed like that. Genshin was mostly a game that had like sub DPSs that were relevant. And power creep made main DPSs that were stronger, and now we're getting the power creep of making sub DPSs like in Efa that are just doing 50k DPS at a baseline. Like Inefa in an Inefa Colombina team is out DPSing 90% of on-fielders. In total, and like basically 100% before 4.0. Like, it's ridiculous. Why does she get 50k personal DPS? Except for Arlecchino, right? Arlecchino. No, I said 4.x. Yeah. That's just not okay, man. From off field, doing 50k DPS is not okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a wheelchair team. I just think the philosophy on Genshin at the time was different. I think they were just looking at, like, you know, like sub DPS contributions being a valid part of the thing, a valid part of balancing. Bina is her. I mean, Inefa can already do that right now. Like, we're getting an Inefa set that's like 10k DPS damage increase for her. I'm gonna be dead. Rip. Wait, where's my mic not moving? Wait. What is that? Oh my god, my... Whoa, why am I jittering now? Is my internet dead? Can you guys hear me? What the hell? Okay, I'm back. I think Discord logged me out for a second there. Is it worth playing Lunar Charge with just Columbina, no Inefa? No. A-Channel, the only reaction that's worth playing with only Columbina is Lunar Crystallize, and it's not even that good. 40% of the team DPS in Flint's teams? Right now, yeah. If we removed Columbina, I have Flint's calcs from without it, and I had it at like 30k DPS or something. Yeah, about 30k DPS. It just jumps to 50 with Columbina. Other than the Kecleon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. The Kecleon was cooked. The Kecleon was having a seizure. My bad. No, he was bouncing like mad, like crazy for a second there. Lexer, you might have missed it. He's going crazy. Or is that a joke? Rip Chaska, she did die. Man, fuck this game. Stop putting me in cutscenes while I'm flying. Oh man, that's gonna take a while to heal up. But she does... the procs for Escoffier are really often, man. This is a good healer.
Let's fly.
They made this character a good character. Disappeared quite a few times. Yeah, that's cooked. That should be fixed now. Had a stroke, but he back. Yeah, we're good. We're all good. It's actually natural for Kecleons. They get like a little bit of a crisis because of imposter syndrome. I'll be back to these puzzles. Oh my goodness. Back into the machinery. Place. Open sesame. Ah, I hate this. This is so tilted. This is so tilted. How are we standing here like this as Eric, man? We must have a good core. Oh man, this always gives me a headache. This gives me a headache. The longer time, the more time I spend here. This fries me. Camouflage, true. Look up then, Dio. Give me one, give me two. Do I need to? No, this is already operable. Any more doors I can open? Yes. Do you have something for me? Yes. +1. Oh no, +2. Look at that, beautiful. And I assume I need to just go down and enter 3 somewhere. I hope that's that. Looks like it. One, 2, 3. Beautiful. I'm the puzzle master. The dev designed these areas was devious. Yeah, they hate me specifically. I gotta get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh, are we gonna punch open a hole or something? We're in the sloped room, yeah. This guy's... if you remove the layer of, like, being the player, is this better? Is this better to watch it on a stream than to do it yourself? I don't know. I can't tell. But my head is going crazy. Get me out of here. I need to leave. I want it a bit higher. You know what? I'll do it myself. Wait, I can actually. Wait, come on, Chaska. Thank you. Huh. Best character in the game. That I can understand a bit, Lexer. Maybe. That's a you problem. I think it's not just a me problem. I think it's a some people get a headache from a tilted perspective problem. Explore this without underground maps. I did 100% exploration without underground maps or maps in general. I didn't check any maps back in the day. I'm the best explorer of all time. I just spend hours like just in areas going around, like wasting time to get the last 1-2%. In the Zoom account? What? Ooh, what are we gonna punch? What do you want me to punch? Whoa. Wake up, big bro. These things are so cool, man. This is so awesome. What the fuck was Conria, man? What were they doing out there? This is ridiculous. How does this even function? Dude, this is so cool. Well, now, check on the condition of the machine's interior. We did stand up, apparently, but we're still tilted because Hoyo is lazy. No! I fell out. They're mecha fans. Yeah, watching it is so much worse. That's crazy. Not to communicate its orientation properly to the brain or something, and I guess the controlling the character helps a bit with that. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Dude, I want to fight a guy like this in Genshin. We already had Bakunawa. Bakunawa is not much bigger than this, right? Or like smaller than this, right? Is Bakunawa smaller than this? That's crazy. That would be crazy. I don't know. Were the ruin machines made by any of the sinners? Maybe? Someone has the genius of the thing, right? Who's that? That's Ryan Daughter. But she wouldn't have made these. This is not alchemical. Is there a mechanic? Do they have a mechanic in the Sinners? I do like that the physics act like this now. Restore power to the left arm. That means I need to take it from somewhere else. Boom. Is Gara Mech the biggest boss? I don't know. I think Bakunawa is bigger than those guys. Just like looking at the ratio. Does anyone have like a chart for something like that? I assume someone would have made a chart. Like, I don't know if the chart includes Bakunawa now. I think Bakunawa is the biggest thing in Genshin. That thing is massive. But I could see these guys being even bigger. I don't think that these guys were on charts either. It's just Bakunawa, the one in Natlan. The big monster. I keep forgetting to do Bakunawa. You don't have to. It's not achievements. It's not an achievement. Anything that isn't an achievement, I'm not doing. Like the most recent Toki Ellie Tale series. Or I guess whatever the Sumeru equivalent to that is. Punch it. Let's go. This guy's gotta be bigger than Bakunawa, dude. That's so cool. Oh! Maybe I have a key for that. Who knows? Get me out of here, bro. You haven't done the quest at all. Oh, you gotta do the Bakunawa quest at least, right? Temple spotted. Yep. Gotta get that. I might have a key left over. No. I got no keys. Get me down here. I need to leave. I have to go to work. They should have made a slide out of this. That would have been fun. Ah! Facts. I also want to scream. Would you recommend Shaska cons? No. Never. Solitude Beta. This character's ass. Even at C2. Even at C2, this character's ass. At C2, she competes with C0 Mawika. Like, come on. What are we doing? Not C0 R1. At C2 R1, she competes with C0 R0 Mawika. In this team, at least.
Open fire! Open fire!
Which is a pretty good team, I would say. Which Mawika actually then outperforms her because the CDC combos, so... Fuck. Yeah, no, Chaska's ass. C0 Chaska is a fine driver, but her constellations only improve her personal damage, which isn't why you play her in most of those teams. She's just an on-field VV character. And if you want to play her as a hyper carry, the C2 R1 isn't enough to be honest, to make her competitive for dire clears. And at that point, why the fuck would you do that? Definitely not recommendable. As someone who has it, it's not impressive. But it is a ton of fun. It's incredibly fun. It's definitely the most fun constellation I've ever had. But I haven't had many, so I can't really say much. I just, Chaska getting AoE is super fun. It's not worth, just like, she's terrible in AoE, right? But like, with C2 you could just charge 2 times, you get an AoE hit. And you could just bomb everything from the top. It's incredibly fun to do. But no, good it is not. Good it is not.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
But I still haven't gotten bored of it to this day. I've played like 10 days. While I was farming for the C2R1 on this account, I played 10 days straight of like 16 hours a day just playing Chaska the whole time. And I still have fun. Do you recommend tax evasion? What are the calcs on that? Risk calculations is not something I'm particularly good at. Like, that's probability math. I'm not sure. With uncertain numbers. That's a lot of guesswork. I prefer not to guess too much. Yeah. But yeah, C2 Chaska is ton of fun. Not very good. I would argue it's probably the most fun character in the game. And a fun con in the game. Oh. Can I do this with mine? My wind is not good enough, apparently. Wind me. Sand me. I guess that stops the guy. It does not. Does this stop the guy? Maybe. I really don't understand these mechanics, but I don't think I have to. They kind of just do whatever they want. But that's fine. Yeah, sure, go up into the sky as well. Might as well, you know? Why wouldn't you? Oh, you're going in front of the thing. Look at that. Nifty. Is it just gonna go here and then go to the right? Are you gonna be annoying like that? No. So that means I need to press another button. There's a button. Oh, that one just turns it off. Okay, I guess. Wait, why did I need this one then? Huh? What does this do then? Huh? Okay. I'll just ignore that. I'm still thinking about hydrate, I shall. Give me a chest. Yeah, a common chest for all that? That's crazy.
War makes a lot of
That
progress,
is
by the way.
crazy.
So you can never have
Classic
too much
Sumeru.
fun, huh?
Oh, there you go. That kind of counts. Yeah, definitely hydrate, people. It's gonna help you with the headache from the from the tilted perspective. Or maybe that's what it caused it in the first place. Hey, Jed. I'm just gonna talk to her for no reason. What about him? Most trusted subordinate. Yeah. He does know a little too much, which makes him uneasy. Yeah. He also looks like your dad. But I guess he doesn't have purple hair and pronouns like your dad. EP time. Thank you for the dire clear again. No worries. Even if the skin is timed with Y-Hoil. Thank you for watching, John. Okay, what do I do now? I came through here. Oh, I don't think I pressed this. I did. Never mind. Maybe we go up again. But yeah. Jet has gauge dads. I mean, he has purple hair. If that's not clocking to... I don't know what is. Can I go up or something? Ooh. I'm stuck. Maybe I need to talk to the guy. Hey, do you know something? Completely normal for me to know all these things. I see. Have you found anything? Okay, I need to do all the job all the time. I get it. Ah, this is what I need to find. I see. That opens the door.
Let's fly.
It's in a corner. Jet is Gage, true. Where did she learn it from? From her Gage dad. I don't know how her mom feels about that, I guess. Rip to her.
Locked on. Locked on.
Fascinating. These are pretty flowers. Are these like electrocharge or something? Because they're next to these electro things. What's the lore on the flowers here? They're really pretty.
Take me up. Locked on.
Let's do some exploration maxing. This, you know, Akasha scam is like getting like in an ER bracket that you technically have a worse build in and don't need the ER, but you still do it just to get the higher placing. Exploration scamming is getting these like boxes that don't feel like exploration, but are basically almost equivalent to a chest. No, not really, right? 3 of them equal a chest, I think. Boom. That's not an aura pick. Yeah, Chaska is fun.
Locked on.
Ah. I thought that wouldn't give me the chest for some reason. Wave KJ. Wave KJ. WKJ.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yes, the ones that went extinct. These? I actually don't know. I don't pay enough attention. Why is Chaska not Pyro? Her being Pyro would make her really fun in Overlord with Chevy. But that's the thing. She could also be a Cryo character and be fun with Chevreuse. With Escoffier, I mean. Like, she should have been every element in the team, except for Anemo. She should count as every element in the team except Anemo. Or I guess also Anemo, but not Anemo. So that she would work in Escoffier and Chevreuse teams. She wouldn't even be broken if that was possible, by the way. She'd just be like... hey, this is W... KJ, I think? What was the other two?
Let's fly.
I didn't see any. I can look. WKJ, yes. Where are the other two? There's something over there. Geo Chaska sounds cool. I feel like Chaska is an almost perfect Kenshin character. If only she counted as the elements in her team instead of Anemo, she would be perfect. Like, she wouldn't even be the best character in the game, but she would be, like, the perfect versatility character. Not for Dendro and stuff, of course, but, like, I don't mind her not being Dendro Geo viable, but, like,
Take me up.
I really would have liked to fully commit on the FEC elements, at least.
Open fire.
How am I missing this, by the way? Hello? Where are the rocks at? There's something there. Why do these even get marked as reactable when you can't, like, do anything with them? Oh, there. No, this is the same one again. Fuck! Am I blind? You tell me.
Adventure time.
Is it behind this? No. Maybe, actually. Let me just continue the quest. Usually when I'm stuck, it means that I need to do something. The best cryo DPS for some time? Well, I guess. Technically. We didn't have Escoffier or Skirk.
Open fire.
So she was the only in a Rev Melt team. Yeah. She was better than Ayaka. I think. Not what I wanted to do. Turn around, Sesame Man. Why did I combine Open Sesame with Turn Around there? What was the goal? I'm questioning my own sanity right now. The desert has gotten me. Connect the junctions. Like this thing. For that to work, I need to repair this thing. For that to work, I need to bring a Sealy out here, I assume. So I need to continue. Holy shit, there's so much stuff here. How much stuff can you put in one room, man? They were being so nice back in Sumeru with exploration. I missed this. Must have been the sandy winds. Bye. There's a long animations for this. Ta-bye. Oh. Sure. I guess I'll stay here forever. Can I press it again? I don't think I want to, right? This is what I need to get it back over here. I see. Coete. There it is. And obviously, the wouldn't be a Sumeru desert puzzle without a Dorito to kill. They love these guys.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Let's go.
but Luckily for you,
I don't really
I only
need this stuff. God. LSS. Else? I'm a legendary player. I understood fully and exactly what I needed to do here. I'm a genius. I predicted this. This is gonna repair this. Yep. And it's gonna open this. And this is gonna close the thing on the side there. And it's gonna show me the two things that I had left. I've played this game too much.
Take me up.
It's gonna open this up, right? 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 Okay. No, it didn't. Fuck. Where are the two then? Am I blind? I must be blind. Where are you two? I guess I could just RNG it, to be honest. We can exclude the ones that are already a part of it, probably. Ah! There you go. Who cares?
Ooh, shiny.
It's only two things with like 5 images. There's only 15 combinations. Or what is it, like... Is it 15? I have no idea. I don't know about, like... that math either, but it doesn't matter. We got it. When you show animation for completing a puzzle, so now you're kind of clueless about where to go. Exactly, like that disorients me. Oh, you can... Was that because of the camera from the thing? I clipped into the ground a little bit there. That might have something to do with Chaska having a big hat. Plus oculi. How many oculi do we got here already? Not a lot. I need to mark these eventually. They're filling up my map. And my counter. They did increase the amount of pins. Back in the day, we only had 150. Now I'm already over that. Ankh moding over here. Soul Fairy. That's a... Oh, that's for this. That's for this. Nice. We got one of those. Yeah, we should be able to finish that. Also, where's the teleport points? How's it behind me? What? It's in here, but not in here? Okay, I guess I'll get back to that. I haven't done this in so long. This is all new to me. This is only my like second or third time, I think, doing the desert. Maybe third. I'm not sure. I've done all the early regions of Genshin many, many times, but the later stuff, rarely. Lord of Salamander, check my Pavica. Now is a good time. We're just exploring. But did we get to 18k? Primo gems? Because I'm very surprised by how the progress has been on this account. Ah, still not. A little bit off. Almost. We got 25 pulls, man. That's actually kind of a lot. Not enough, but this is a lot. 112, yeah, we basically have a guaranteed Inefa no matter what happens. But I would love that Columbina. And we should be able to get some pulls, so as long as I get, like, average luck, I should be good. Inca. Inca me, bro. What's with your Mawika? This is, like, the 7th time you've asked me to check your Mawika. Like, and I've done it, like, 7 times already. Like, what is different? What is so interesting? 6-7. Okay, there you go. You got your joke out. Giant snake. There you go. 6-7. You're overcapped by 7%. That's kind of cooked. That's a very, very, very good pyro damage goblet, by the way. That's massive. Holy shit. Yeah, this is very good CV maxing, but you probably want to get some more EM. Oh, is this for overload? No, for overload, this is good. 6-7. It's actually a really good build. It's a really good build. 30 on 3 stats? That's good. 30 rolls on 3 stats? Actually good. This is a crazy good overload Mawika. The only thing you'd want to change probably is I guess this, right? Get something with less crit rate and more crit damage. And you got this. Yeah, and this is the only piece that you can replace that realistically is not can have a better alternative. So yeah, that's probably it. Oh, maybe a circlet. Your circlet's kind of ass, actually. The EM does nothing. The attack does little. The attack is all you want here. And you just have a lot of crit rate. So if you have something with 7 crit rate and like 20 attack, that's a good way to solve this. You're like 7 crit rate and 20 attack. If that's something you have, that would be massive. This would be a top 1% Mawika for sure. Yeah. Maybe. If you have that. You probably don't. But yeah, this is a good Mawika. Definitely try to get the undercap though. Oh wait, I never went back to this one. Fuck. What happened to that? Do I have a teleport point? I don't think I have a teleport point. There is one here, but it's taunting me. It's it's not here. It's here, but it's not here. Oh, another Lillipore upgrade. Let's go. Okay, I can't continue without doing this, so... Ikuyo. Lillipore, get stronger. So I can do overworld exploration better. Absorb your fellow friends. Take their life force. Ruin the ecology of this world. Just for your selfish gains. Or something. I don't know the story anymore. I forgot. All I know is that the lamp is racist. Pomegranates. The sweet fruit made from the congealed... I don't know what that word means. Blood of the victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master, I surely will. Ah. See? We know something about her. She likes pomegranates. Man. This quest is gonna end very poorly. This is... yeah. Everyone dies. And then everyone dies. Every single world quest in the desert. And then everyone dies. What does this do? Ah, I see. Change. Go. Wait, what are we playing ping pong for? He's gonna go out again, right? Ah, get out of here. He's gonna go back again. Why are we doing this? Whoever set these up is a master rage baiter, man. There was no reason. You could have just gone right. You're just wasting my time, bro. Was this King Deshard himself? Bro. Just go. What are we doing? Ah, there you go. Thank you.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I got like basically like 8... How many? Like, I was like at 15k I think before I started this. Or maybe lower than that. Like 13,000. I got like 4,000 Primo Gems in the last week on this account. And it's not through exploration. It was through everything else. Ooh, what's this for? King Dasher technology, by the way. Yeah, it's super advanced. Like, needs to go out of its way to go in a worse path to charge its batteries. Thank you, King Dasher. Oh, this is for this. Thank you. I like when they give me this because I don't want to swap to Dendro characters. What's the point of playing Chaska if you still need to swap elements? You know what they should have done? They should have made Chaska's charge attack cycle between elements. Like, that would have been really cool. Like, if you can hold charge attack and it, like, actively cycles between elements on your team. So you can use, like, ranged attack of every element in the team. Or at least every FEC element in the team. I think that would have been a fun. There's just so many things they could have done with Chaska as the universal DPS character that she is. That they didn't do.
Shiny. It's so
Because I think they were thinking that would be maybe too strong, too useful, too... something. Too something. But it wouldn't have been, considering what they were doing with power creep later. She was, like, also weaker than the other two not great DPSs, so, like, yeah. People just pulled her because she's fun, not because she's good. What were we playing when she released? Bennett, Shangling, Farina. Bennett, Auroron, Farina. Holy 70k DPS. Crazy. Back before Mawika was a thing. Can you do a Stygian recommendation, like, real quick? Sure, Toki. What do you need? For the next one? The next one I need to test a little bit before I can figure it out. But yeah, I can do a recommendation, easily. What do you have is the better question. About the UGC DPS checker, we'll get soon. And I got to thinking, hopefully we get a thing in Malaysia to toggle constellations. It would be a huge... I doubt that. It seems that you just can only use your own characters. It doesn't seem you can do trial stuff. It'd be nice if you could, like, bring your constellations, bring your artifacts or something and then change them. But it seems like that you can only use your own characters. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, can you make, like, character-specific Miliastra worlds or something? I don't know. Not sure how that's going to work out. That would be very good, but I don't think they're going to do that. Hoyo has the limit to how much good stuff they're allowed to do. I saw people using Constellation 6 Reverse just for damage bonus. Yeah, that works. Yeah. C6 Chevy is by herself a functioning character, because, like, think about it. It's just a bigger Farina buff, because on average Farina doesn't give a 60% damage, a 75 damage bonus buff, you know? Generally, it's not that high. So it's a bigger Farina buff for less personal damage, while being a Pyro character, which means you at least get Pyro Resonance as well. Getting to all the support set, you can burst their rotation if you put Noblesse on her, maybe. You can also... put Song of Days Past on her still, because she heals with the skill, and that's not tied to her passive. Her being, like, a thing character. So, yeah. Like, it's just not a bad option. Also, she can hold, thing. She can hold Chevreus's weapon. Which, no, Escaffier's weapon. She can hold Escaffier's weapon, which is pretty massive. It's actually not a bad character. Okay, how am I gonna do this? These are gonna go out of the way. Okay, never mind. Oh, is that not what I'm trying to do? Oh. I see. That was what I was trying to do. Oh. I was supposed to be on the other side of that. Or would have made me stuck. I don't know. Whatever. Let me out.
That makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
What the hell? How much stuff is here? Holy shit. I need to go here, not... I'm too early. My problem is that Inefa gonna like necessary for the Fatui man for me. Really? Fearless or Dire? Because you can do some stuff. Alright, I need to... What was this? Man, what is going on here? There's so much stuff. Oh. Maybe isolate this? When Columbine is out, do we ever burst on Nefer, or is it a DPS loss? It's the same as it was before, which is the DPS neutral. Slightly DPS losing, but if you can finish off a wave, it's fine. But yeah, like, ideally, you can just, like, finish all of your charge attacks without using the burst. You can use it at the end of the rotation or something. Just what it was before. You don't have to use it, but you don't not have to not use it. You can use it whenever you want, I guess. Basically, just do it after you do all your charge attacks to not lose buff up time. So, if you want, if you feel like it could help, I guess. Okay, so I can't do this though. But yeah, Torky, did you send it into the Discord or something? Where can I see what characters they have for recommendations? Oh, just lock him. Okay, tell me when you finish that request, Torky. I'll check it out. For the horse, mid-Villette for the crab. I could use Bina and F for the Fatui man, but I'm not sure if I can do the horse without Bina. Oh yeah, the horse is a massive like not crit check. You kind of want something for the horse. Although it's fearless, it's 30 million HP though. It's a lot. I think I need to click this button here. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. And go back. I think that turns the thing off. It does not. Oh, it turns this off. Ah, and then I can turn the thing off. I see. That's such a cool puzzle. That's actually kind of fire, man. I'm not sure if Caesar Urbina, Caesar Llama without Inefa is gonna clear the horse for me. Like, main DS, I think it should be fine. It's perfectly fine, I think. Likely gonna need Inefa for the Fatui. I mean, are we talking about Dire or Fearless? That's the question. Because Fearless, easy. Dire, I don't know. So almost certainly not. Even with Inefa. Like, that needs to be like a 150k DPS team to clear Dire. No, like 170 to be honest, I think. Like, it's crazy. The DPS check for Dire is stupid. It's like 120k DPS raw damage, and like... Even lunar teams have to get through a shield phase. And all you get for that is downs. It's not like it takes self-damage, right? Or does it? I don't remember. Wait, that's not it, right? No, that was it. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Now we can go down. I might need to wait for Bina telemetries. No, I think it's fine. I think Bina is gonna be fine for that.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
If you just have Llama as well. I think basically any team is gonna be at least 100k DPS, and that's more than... basically any Bina Llama team is gonna be like 110k DPS. Lower investment a little bit because of the thing. You should be fine.
So pretty.
You think C0 R0 will brute force the trooper? Of who?
Open fire.
C0 R0 what? Oh, it does take shield when you break it. Okay, never mind then. And then it drops the res. So, yeah, maybe it is fine. Nefer. C0 R0, like premium Nefer versus the trooper? The shield? Yeah. I don't know if you can trigger, like, Lunar Bloom on the shield. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can trigger Lunar Bloom on the shield. But if you can... Because the trooper shield is uniquely weird. It's a very weird shield. I don't really get it. But yeah. The brute forcing the shield, I think, should be fine for Nefer because she does so frequent attacks. The damage of those attacks is strong. If you can trigger Lunar Bloom on the shield, which I don't know if you can. No one tested that, I think. Llama was terrible at the time against the trooper. But yeah, if you can trigger Lunar Bloom, yeah, Nefer will not struggle to brute force Fearless. But Dire, I don't believe so, no. 17,000 HP is too much. Although it does take a lot of its own HP. With Columbina, yes. Without Columbina, no. I can maybe think about that. I'm not sure. I guess you could test right now, that's true. He is around. I don't have Llama on my account. But we can swap the main real quick and see. Yeah. Oh, I need two. When took me so long to get here. But let me see if Torky already has the request sent. Why do I keep forgetting? Because I didn't see a message, but I assume it would have been enough time. Yeah. Torky, are you here? Yeah. Oh, is this someone else? What happened with the request? Yeah. Torky, are you here? C1 Yalan and Farina and Nuv Hutal and Shisi Arsig. Okay. For Fearless, I assume? or dire. I tried the trooper with Nefer yesterday. It takes 3 saves to break the shield. Okay. For the normal one, the Stygian one is higher. The Stygian one is much higher HP channel. Okay, so we don't have Skirk Premium, but we have Skirk. Oh, we do have, yeah. But what's the issue? Skirk. You have like 17,000 teams for the bottom. Yeah, you can do Fearless easily. It doesn't really matter what the investment is. Skirk Fearless with Skirk joke. Bottom side with like Flynn's, Moika, fucking Neuvillette Plunge, Arlecchino Plunge, every team in the game, even Shao. You have this account is more than capable, easily. And then just Jean for the middle, or even a real team at this point. You can do Arlecchino or Moika at that point as well. There's like 17 different teams that can do the bottom. Very easily doable. If this one like yeah. Need a little bit more investment. If the Forcers are very well built, you can maybe even do Dire. Marcisio only except for Moika and Arla and Flynn's, which I could clear with. Really? Because like Moika should not be a problem then at the bottom. Moika Plunge does have a particular rotation, but it's very doable. You need to do some CDCs if you want to do it properly. But even without it should be possible. Unless the Mav is kind of ass. But hey, if you want me to try it right now, Torquay, I can. If they have time. Pio, hello. I believe because Pilots did the calculations on my account, he was right. Hey, there you go. When I think it's possible, it's almost certainly possible. When it's not, then I'm fucking stupid. Either I'm stupid or I didn't expect the artifact quality to be that low. Because all I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of artifacts is like Kekium Standard. I want 26 effective rolls. That's all I want. Unless it's a dire clear, in which case I want 30. 30, 32, 34, plus. But that depends. But hey, Torquay, if you want to do it right now, we can. If your friend is accessible to get the code. Boom, boom, boom. It's over here. Over there. Review this. Any 4 you like. Nah. I'd rather you pick, Anurag. You tell me. I don't like picking characters to review. Makes me question what the point of the review is. If you don't need help and just want to flex. Not my account. I'll wait for the friend to wake up and I'll send the details. Yeah, I assume that's not going to happen today, though. Can I send you a Hoyo Lab character page to ask about suggestions for next Stygian? Whatever reason DPS being a llama doesn't clear. We can think about it, but again, the only reason why I'm good at suggesting here is because I've tested 100 different teams. For this one, I'm still gonna have to like play it before I know how to do it properly. It's gonna take me some time. Once the Stygian comes out, we're gonna be living in there. Before I even do like viewer Stygians, I'm gonna have to figure out a bunch of different teams that are possible. Mawika, Flynn's, Chaska, Shallonen, sure. I don't know where you get the 4 number from. I actually usually review 3, and I'm gonna skip the Shallonen because that doesn't matter. We can do a review, sure. $59, okay. Mav. I hate this weapon. This weapon is terrible, it doesn't work. Otherwise, a little bit overcapped, but at this point, like, it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. Do you not have melt flower? Or, like, thing? What is this for? Is this for melt or vaporize? Or, like, overloads? Because this is too little EM. You want more. I understand why you're using this one. It's pretty solid, but an EM sense is just going to be better. Why you gotta figure out just copy other, if I'm the first person playing, then how am I gonna copy other people? Is an F a weapon viable on coffee? No, not real points. Coffee doesn't do that much damage. There's no real point to get it for her. You'd just rather get Coffee's weapon because that's a support weapon. Ineff's weapon is also a support weapon, but a support weapon for lunar charge teams. Doesn't work on anyone else. It's just stat stick, sure, but like if you're gonna get a stat stick, get Escoffier. That's the same stat stick. It's the same weapon. But yeah, double crown, perfect. Depends on who you play with. I guess if you don't have Janssen, this might actually be your best choice. That's not even wrong. I could see that. EM Sense would be better for vape. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. That's good. Massive. Massive off piece. 9 roll. 8 roll, but still massive. 40 CV plus 2 rolls. Good. Strong, but you'd prefer EM Sense. Insane power damage goblet. You will never get a better one in your entire life. And I understand why this is being played. But yeah. Get an EM Sense that is like lower crit rate but higher crit damage, maybe. So you don't overcap anymore. I guess you probably don't have that, but yeah. Maybe just an EM Sense with just crit damage if you have that. With crit damage attack or something. But yeah. Ideally you put a onset flower. Put an onset feather and then off-piece the EM. But yeah, you're overcapped by a good amount. A good enough amount to definitely want to change it, I think. What else did you say? Flynn's Chaska. Flynn's. Flimsy. Fav, I don't like Fav on him. It's your only ER. It's R2. Fav isn't really good on him. And if it's your only ER and you aren't playing ER Sands as well, then you're not going to use the big burst ever. This is not going to be enough. The cooldown is also too long for it to be like as good as it seems. So definitely get the craftable for him. Also, you need to level 90 weapons if you actually want to use them on characters. Craftable is good. Level the burst to 10 if you actually want to use him. Do you not have Inefa? Is that where you not care about him? He's going to be very good if you get Inefa. How good is this Griffier for Melt Mawika? Pretty good. I don't really have funds to get Sidlali, and the last 2 times I tried I failed. Sidlali is better. I was only thinking of it in the context of having Sidlali as well. I don't ever consider Sidlali to be conditional for Mawika. Like in Melt, you don't want to play Escafir instead. You want to play them both together or just Sidlali. Definitely not better to pick up her. But you don't have to play Melt Mawika. You can play Overload. Vape works too. Most of the time. I've not found a single time where Vape... Where it's just a damage check where Vape and, like, Melt work, but, like, Overload doesn't. At least as long as you know CDC combos. But yeah. Craftable weapon level 90. Otherwise, stats-wise, this is pretty good. There's a lot of crit rolls. Good amount of EM. Although, he doesn't like EM that much. You have a lot of EM subs, but... he doesn't care too much about EM because he stacks it so much. But yeah, extra rolls. Massive circlets. You kind of want to get rid of this goblet, to be honest. This goblet is kind of ass, Anurag. It's just, the EM doesn't actually give him that much value, and it's not like this is extra. This is supposed to compensate for these rolls being low. So, yeah, this is a 5 roller, so I would actually tell you to reroll this, even though it's kind of low rolls. This might be reroll worthy, to be honest. Go for crit rate, crit damage. Maybe that's bad. How good Sidlali is. I love my C6 Chevy. With C6 Chevy, it's 130k DPS, so that's not bad. It's probably better than standard melt combos. But if you have double cryo or like use better combos, Sidlali jumps up to like... Or use Yansan. If you use Yansan, it spawns at 140. I don't dislike Overload Mawika personally. If you learn CDCs, it's pretty good. Yeah, reroll the Goblet maybe. Sands is fine. This is fine. This is good. Otherwise, this is good. Swap the weapon, reroll the Goblet, crown the Burst. What else do we have? Chaska. Chaska is hard to review because she doesn't do much. Terrible weapon. Chainbreaker is better. Might as well crown the skill. 6240. That's good CV, man. You have very good CV on your characters. It's massive CV. Some attack as well. Yeah. Good build. Massive circlet. 6-roll circlet. Awesome. Almost 40 CV off piece. Decent. Massive crit damage here. Since you're overcapped, is fine. Yeah. You'd be perfectly fine swapping this to a better weapon. This weapon sucks. These are just crit damage stat sticks. They're not good. The Blackcliff weapon passive is not going to be in effect ever. Can you see Asia? Yes, I can. Okay. Nefer Navia, we can check it out. This is on Anka. On Anka, I can see everything. But yeah, I don't, for example, struggle with... Let's hop on a main account real quick. I, for example, do not struggle with Overloads, Vape, or Melt Mawika when it comes to clearing the... generator. Like, Mawika, Fearless is very doable with a good Mawika on every archetype. And I don't even have C6 Traverse. Would you say this game is hard? Yes, I actually would say this game is hard, to be honest. Hello, apropos, what's up? I would argue this game is pretty hard, yeah. What are we looking at? Nefer Navia. Sure. Nefra. Nefriti. 49. Okay, do we have C2 Nahida or something? Because it's only 50 and then plus 30 is 80. It's kind of low. No, 50, 60, 90. 90 is not bad. 22, 28 rolls. That's not bad. Yeah, that's solid. This is solid Nefer. Yeah, can't be mad. Massive piece here, massive piece here, massive off piece, then we fall off here a little bit. But this is great. I would be happy with this Nefer. Mohammed. I would be happy with this Nefer. Just really massive pieces here. And then perfect off piece. Pretty amazing off piece. And then we're suffering a little bit here, but that's fine. 6, 7, 9 EM. Look at that. Strong Nefer. Nothing really I can complain about. Maybe level the burst a little bit. Nah, not anymore at this point. Level the skill on Llama to 10, that's for sure. Triple EM, Deepwood, sure. ER, 200, good. Just wanted to check if your supports are doing what they're supposed to. And otherwise, you said Navia. 130 ER, that's nice. She's going to be bursting consistently. Otherwise, like massive 26, 25 crit rolls, plus 6 ER rolls, plus a little bit of attack. But mostly CV maxing, which is worth doing. CV is the best stat every time. You very much optimize this for the 130 ER category. But yeah, that's decent. 90 crit rate on Navia is the highest I've ever seen. Navia players are really bad at this game. They always run around 50%. Mohammed, this is a good Navia. Yeah. Looks strong to me. Probably level the burst. And the skill probably to 9. You use the burst every rotation. Basically every time, right? Even if the damage isn't massive, it's still not nothing. Yeah, I think these are strong builds, right? I think you know that too. It's probably pretty high on Akasha. Both of them. Yeah, top 1% Navia, and the Nefer is top 8, which is a competitive and very difficult thing to reach, but I think top 8% is good enough for Navia. For Nefer. Yeah. Strong builds. We could check out some more UIDs, sure. Ajax got Ayato, Flints. Okay. Ayato and Flints. I fixed my Skirk from last time. Let's see. Let's see if I'm happy with the Skirk. Ayato / Flints. There's no Ayato or Flints here. So I don't know what that means. Are you trolling me? Should I stop trying to improve builds after getting top 1%? Yeah, I think that's most optimal. It's hard to get better builds. Burst over NA. I think my Navi is 8, 10, 9. I think you should get both to 9. 9, 10, 9 sounds right to me. Ah. 2 minutes. Okay. Skirky. Absolutions. 65. That's overcapped still. That's still overcapped. 65 plus 36 plus 15. You're 15 overcapped if Cryo Resonance is up. If Cryo Resonance isn't up, it's pretty massive. Otherwise, this is pretty standard CV with standard attack rolls. Yeah, it's just not too impressive. This is a good piece. This is great. This is massive. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls is kind of low. 5 rolls on a Sands without attack is kind of... 4 rolls without attack. Flower needs to be replaced. Sands probably could be better. Yeah, these first 3 pieces are not impressing me too much. It's not a bad Skirk. It will clear. It will clear. But, yeah. Overcapped on crit a little bit if you could count for Cryo Resonance by 15%. You want to kind of stop at 40, basically. With Maréchaussée. But, yeah. If you don't have high uptime on Maréchaussée, if you play like Sincho / Elan in the team, then this is fine. But yeah, these could be better artifacts, yeah. See my level 1s. Sure, Bobby. We can check it out. What kind of level 1s we got? My level on Kirara, on Zyphos Night Sets. HP. Who is this for? Main DPS Colombina? But why didn't you put it on a catalyst so you can also put the weapon in? What weapon are you using? Then now I can't know. C1 is good. Ayato has Flynn's build. Okay, I'll check it out. Ajax. What do we have? What weapon are we using? Bobby. Bobby. Colombia. Colombia. Well, for Colombina, yeah, HP sounds good. Crit rate is maybe overcapped already. Yeah, crit rate is overcapped already. You have too much crit rate. On-field main DPS Colombina. Probably run with Llama, right? Assuming your weapon doesn't give you any crit rate. You're at 53. You get 24. You get plus 19 from her Ascension. You get plus 15 from the passive, and then you get plus 30 from the set. So you're at 100. You're 70% overcapped right now, Bobby. You gotta get yourself less CV maxing and get some more crit damage specifically. This Sands needs to be replaced, and this Circle probably as well. Need some more HP and EM on the subs instead to compensate. Yeah, these are good CV max pieces, but for Colombina on field, it will be overcapped. And if you get like Llama as well, if you play her with Llama, this is plus 10. So you're overcapped by 27 crit rate. You're wasting 54 crit value. 54 crit value is wasted here. So if you can compensate for that with like higher crit damage here without crit rate at all, maybe, and some EM and HP, some EM maybe on off piece, and like here as well, get something with higher HP and EM instead of crit rate. That's gonna be the way to fix this. I brag. I'm Aga. I brag. Imaga. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Doing some UID reviews right now. But yeah, these two pieces are pretty massive. You definitely want to keep these two. You want to replace the Sands and Circle probably. You're too quick. I haven't even loaded yet. Can I see SKK? Who's SKK? Skirk? This one? Ah, I assume you meant Skirk. Yeah, C6R5. 81 plus 15 is 95. That's good. 223. That's pretty massive. CV max 27 crit rolls is insane. And you got pretty good mileage on that as well. Most of them aren't low rolls. Massive. Attack percent 3. So total of 30 effective rolls, most of which are in crit. This is a very strong Skirk. Yeah, 95 crit rate, 223 crit damage, massive. And still some decent attack percent. Yeah, this is a massive Skirk. It's an incredible Skirk. 27 crit rolls is fucking crazy. Better than mine, probably, maybe. I don't know how the leaderboard, how competitive the SIG leaderboard is. But that's probably better than mine. It's a lot of crit rolls. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, need more attack. Yeah, kind of low on attack, but massive CV. But she really likes attack. Unlike other attack scalers, she doesn't get Bennett, so she doesn't dilute her stats too much. Yeah, the Goblet is replaceable. Maybe want to craft one. To be honest, nah. Not necessary, right? I hate using my Skirk. I have Azure Light and Mercy Circuit and balance my crit ratio for shit. I'm overcapping by a good amount. Akasha says my sense is shit and has 21 crit damage already and no crit rate yet. That makes sense. Not mine. Not my Skirk. Someone else's Skirk. The Barb has Colombina weapons. Sure. Let's check the comb. Let's check the Combina. Proto Amber. Yep. 180, 169 crit rate. It's too. That's a little. Yeah, you tried to do it with the off pieces, but you need a little bit more than this. I think that's not gonna be enough. 170 is not gonna be enough. You need 180. So you need 11 rolls of. I mean, technically you need 9. You need 10 rolls of average ER, but you didn't get average ER. You got a little low ER sometimes. Yeah, I recommend personally ER Sands, because your other stats are suffering. Yeah, we got 21 crit rolls with 3 HP rolls and 3 M rolls. That's not bad. 27 rolls. That's not a bad thing at all, but like that's just not enough ER. You kind of want more, apropos. I would personally always recommend to, because Colombina scales much better with crit rates and crit damage than she does with her other stats, by a good amount in the third teams and by a decent amount in other teams. I would recommend to put the ER Sands in the bag and just focus solely on crit stats for these guys, for the other stats. Like, these are good roll value pieces, of course, I understand why you're using them. This is not bad. This is not a bad build, but it just needs more ER, and I don't know how you're gonna get that. Because this is massive, you don't want to replace this. I guess you have to replace this, maybe? Or the Sands, something you bone. Maybe this. But it's like you need to get the 12 to even higher amount. That's gonna be hard to do. You'd like 2 more rolls of ER. You want to get to 180, I think. 180 is like the... I think 160 is technically the minimum, but 180 is probably smarter. Right? I dimmed you my HoYoLab character page as well. Yeah, I can check that out. Hopefully this... Oh yeah, I've never logged in on your accounts. We probably can use Skirk against one of these guys, right? Skirk can do the middle one. You have a good Skirk, right? Skirk can do the middle guy. If we're talking about Fearless, if you're getting Colombina Llama is gonna do fine against the first guy, I think. And then you can do Skirk against the middle guy, and the last guy is just Neuvillette. Farina Neuvillette. Oh, Farina Yelan. You don't have Neuvillette, I didn't notice. Yeah. Farina Yelan, double Hydro is gonna be fine. That guy's the easiest to deal with. Oh, no Escoffier. Okay, then. Oh, wait, you know Escoffier is cooked. You can't do anything then with the Skirk. Throw her out. But yeah, we have Inefa. I don't think you need both Inefa Llama. I think you can do the middle guy. That guy you can do with solo Inefa. Like, Inefa main DPS works against that guy. And Fearless. I've done it before. I think. Right? I've done it, I think. Maybe. Inefa main DPS on Night Set with Aino, Fischl, Sucrose is probably enough to deal with, is, I think, enough from my testing to deal against the Shock Trooper. And then Llama Colombina on the first guy, and then, like, Farina Yelan on the last guy. Should be fine, right? I think plenty of Stygians with Skirk Noeska, but I don't think it'll be enough for... No, I don't think it's enough for Futui. Too much res. The guy has massive res. It's not going to work out. Yeah, even if it's R1, it's not going to be enough. If anything, you can maybe use it against the Crab. Against the Crab, you could use Skirk, if anything. But that's already double Hydroable, probably. Doesn't hit the Crab. Yeah, I know it doesn't, but I think he spawns mini Crabs, no? He has a special mechanic with mini Crabs that do spawn on the ground that you need to also apply Hydro on, so she's going to be good for that. Or did I dream that up? Or was that... Did that come to me in a dream? Pretty sure he spawns mini Crabs with their own shields. Which means, yeah. Stern Shield Crabs that have 12 U power. Which means Yelana's hitting those. Which is good enough. Yeah. I think that's the play, probably. I don't think it has enough HP. You can do Skirk, Yelan, Farina. Should be good enough. I think the middle guy is doable with an FA main DPS without Colombina. And then Llama Colombina should be able to deal with the first guy pretty handily. I think that's possible. Otherwise, I don't think anything clears other than maybe Inefa Colombina Inefa Colombina like main DPS stuff. Maybe that could do. Maybe Inefa Colombina Shalon and Navia. That could maybe clear the boss. Inefa Colombina Shalon and Navia. By the way, you wanting Jibai is kind of funny because I think you have R1. Do you not have R1 Navia? No, you have Beacon. Okay. Isn't your Navia going to be very similar to Jibai here? Main DPS and FL. Okay, yeah, you did that too. Then it's going to be easy. Being a DPS should be fine. It's like 130k DPS. The guy has like 12 million HP with the raw by itself is like 80k DPS requirements, technically. And she is the mechanics on her side. It should be doable. Right? It's like the 13 million or something. The raw HP requirement. Oh no, that's Fearless. The Fearless requirement is 180k. Oops, never mind. Oh, that's gonna be maybe rough. I don't know. The Fatui Man is not changed. Shock Trooper is the same as before. Yeah. Inefa with 4 stars is gonna be perfectly fine. Inefa, Aino, Fischl, Sucrose. Shits on it. Pretty easily. But yeah, I wanted to showcase my Wika stuff. Is why I swapped to the second account. Check my Aito and Ifa. Yeah. The Colombina Inefa. Colombina Fischl. Colombina Flins. Okay, Ayato, Flimsy. Why didn't you put it on a character where you can also check the weapon? I don't know what weapon you're gonna run. What are you planning to run weapon-wise? I need to know that for the crit ratio. I assume his SIG, because this is exactly 20% too little for capped, like, crit. Are you getting SIG on Flynn's? Is main DPS enough for strong? With Columbina, it's a 100k DPS team, but it's not strong, no. It's just funny and it works because of the mechanics. SIG. Okay, that's a little overcapped on SIG then. But that's fine. It's not too much. If it runs a really strong piece. Massive. This is ass. But I guess you do need DR, so you're forced to run this. Sort of. Could have gotten some ER somewhere else. This is also kind of mid. This is also kind of mid. This is not bad for... Not bad. Yeah, this works. You have 3 pieces that are kind of ass. Like, this is only 4 rolls. If you can get this with some ER, then you can get a better piece here. And if you can get this with also some ER and attack, he likes attack more than he likes other stats. This is massive. Your first piece is massive. Off piece is fine. This is a little cooked. A little chopped. So you'd like some crit here. I guess you don't like crit anymore, but like, yeah. You could also remove the crit here, to be honest, because the EM doesn't matter too much. Again, Flint's doesn't scale too well with EM, so you'd like something with attack instead of this. And yeah, that would also buy you some more crit rate to play around with on this piece or something. But yeah, it's fine actually, considering you're capped already. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 22 rolls of attack, 3 EM rolls, and 2 attack rolls. This is fine. This is about 30 rolls. What is it? 22 plus 3 plus 2. 27 rolls on a character that scales with 4 stats. It's a plus 5 from the ER, which is perfectly enough. Yeah, no, this is fine actually. It's not optimal, but this is a good spread of stats. The feather suffers, but you can't get any more crit rate anyway, so you might as well get some ER in attack, which is exactly what you did. It's about Kekium standard, but to be honest, that's not bad. It's gonna work. This Ayato is gonna be like top 15 to 20%. That's gonna be playable. Lewis, Twitch channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing some UID reviews right now. And you wanted to check out the Bina on here. Proto Amber, 176. Pushing it. 180 should be good. But yeah, you're doing exactly what I said, which I prefer. But you didn't actually go that hard into crit. Or the other stats. So this is just lower than Kekium standard. Huh. I guess you did. No, these are decent crit rolls, actually. These are high crit rolls. All over the place. But come on, this circlet literally has 0 stats for her other than DR. You could get a better circlet than this, Ajax, right? This is 0 stats. This is 1 stat. And it's the min roll. Like, you have to have a better circlet than this, right? Please. This is doing nothing. This is the reason why this build is kind of mid, even though the pieces are pretty decent here. Yeah, CV maxed here. I could see this being your best piece. 35 rolls. 35 CV. This is okay. Could be better. This is solid. This is strong. This is fine. Yeah. 1 week of farming. Only been farming more weapons. Hey, I'm not. Hey, this is pretty good build for 1 week. Yeah, that's good. 40 crit rate is perfect as well. I think that's exactly where you want to be. 40 plus 20 from the Ascension, plus 15 from the passive. 75, 180. You could get a little more. You know, you still have leeway. But it's fine. It's functional, but I wouldn't call this good builds. I would call these fine builds. If I saw this on a Fearless clear, I would be fine with it, you know? I would be like, this is more than good enough for a Fearless clear. If I saw this on a Dire clear, I would be like, I can't clear with this, bro. Sure, I can check out the Skirk. Skirky. C1R1, triple crown. I don't know why the crown normals, but it's fine. 82 plus 15, perfect. Like 99 crit rate-ish. 98, 97. 97 crit rate, that's good. We got fucking 30 crit rolls. Oh, and 6. Dude, bro comes in here bragging with his fucking... You can clear Dire with this. I guess you can't clear with anyone else, right? You can't clear the plunge boss, it seems cooked. You're so close. Ah! Yeah, no. You're so close. That's sad. You have like a 70-second dire clear on the Skirk if you have Escoffier. You might not have Escoffier, that's the problem. This is a stupid Skirk. This is a ridiculous Skirk. I've never seen anything like it. This is like top 0.01%. This is way better than mine. Holy shit, how did you get 6 attack rolls while getting 30 crit rolls? What? Off-field damage? It's like, this is the best build I've ever seen in my life, I think. Isn't this the top 1 Skirk or something? Isn't this the top 1 Skirk? It has to be like top 1 or something. Bro came in here like I wouldn't notice. Where's she at? Bro hasn't been on Akasha to check even. I guess they might have. Oh, top 0.1. There you go. There you go. 35 effective rolls. Mostly in crit. Surprising they would have liked more attack, I guess, huh? That's funny. She really likes attack, huh? Yeah, 0.1. Top 0.1%. Not 0.01. Wait, do I still Mog? I think I still Mog, actually. No way. No. Wait, no, that's not my best build. That's not my best build. It's not 1300. What happened to my Skirk? No! I don't have my best build on her. Cooked. I can't show. But yeah, very good Skirk. Very good Skirk. Alpha Man. Alpha man. Can you check my Nuvian Columbina build? Sure. Are they on different characters? Nice. Managing the crit on this character is really hard. 18 crit rolls is quite impressive. 36 ER is a bit overkill, right? He doesn't get any here, so... But still a bit overkill. You only need like 120, probably. C1, very good weapon on him. Otherwise, massive. Strong. The ER is kind of whatever. Yeah, you already capped on crit, so I understand this. But this isn't compensating enough. There's only 5 rolls. I think you might have a better off piece with more HP percent, maybe. But if you don't, it's not bad. And this is insane. This circle is insane. 21 with 11 ER. Yeah, it's a lot of ER, to be honest. But yeah, it compensates decently for Sack Jades. Because Sack Jade is a dickhead weapon. That gives you way too much crit rate. But yeah, 18 crit rolls still. On top of that, 10 HP rolls and 70 ER rolls. Yeah. For Akasha Scam, this is a very, very good build. There's a very good Akasha Scam build, but there's rarely going to be a situation where you need that much ER on your Villette. Maybe in Stygian that is actually required. Who knows? But yeah, very, very, very Akasha maxed build. Very good build for Akasha. And this weapon. Yeah, practically speaking, massive Nivelette for this situation. Massive Nivelette. But yeah, a little bit Akasha scammy with this weapon standard and like ER rolls being a little much. This is a very good Nivelette, yeah. Baba, very strong Nivelette. Sadly, he sucks nowadays. 170 R, need a little bit more. You kind of like 180, but yeah, massive CV on this one. This allows you to play it. Kind of want more ER though. I don't think 170 is enough. Most of the time, which is going to be a problem because it's going to be hard to fix, you know? It's going to be hard to fix. Did Bina have a better off-field damage option? 2-piece? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not certain she has a better damage option. I don't know. I mean, day 1 you're playing her on field, so she's going to be on night set, but yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't think about it like that. I'd always put her on Serenade, even if she's meant to do damage. Because the other character can run a different support, so most likely. Like a Noblesse or something, if there's some attack scalers on the team. If it's within Effa. Or like a Tenacity or something. Yeah. Yeah. This is... But this is good otherwise. Like, if this is enough ER, this is massive. This is going to be a good... It's going to be very, very good Columbina. Good crit rate as well. It's going to be about 80%. Yeah. This is strong. Luis, can you check my free-to-play Daya? What does that mean, free-to-play? Ah, a lot of money spent on Daya. Not money spent, but a lot of pulls, a lot of love spent on Daya. That's the idea. Well, I don't even know if Varakasha is her best in slot set for damage. I assume it isn't. Daya is a weird character that scales on like 17 different stats. So it's kind of hard to evaluate her because all of these roles are useful. She doesn't dislike ER, she doesn't dislike HP or defense. She doesn't dislike crit damage or EM, depend if you play her in vape teams. Like, she's a weird character to optimize. Like, I have no idea. Or attack. Like, she likes all stats. Every single stat on this character is a good stat. In some way, shape, or form. Or maybe not defense, right? She's attack HP scaling, not attack defense scaling, right? She doesn't care about defense, right? I forgot. I don't know anything about Daya, man. I can't tell you shit. I can't tell you shit about Daya. I have no idea of how to like conclude that this is a good build. I have never calced Daya. I have no idea what her stat priority is. No, that's HP. Yeah, she's HP attack scaling, right? Yeah, HP attack. For this, yeah. So she likes every single stat in the game except for defense, which means you have 26 crit rolls plus 3 M rolls, which is good for vape. It's 29 rolls plus 6 ER rolls, which is good for a burst uptime. It's 35 rolls plus 4 HP rolls, which is good. It's 39 rolls. That's 39 effective rolls on Daya. I don't know how good that is. I just gotta ask Akasha, to be honest. I have no idea. You tell me. Top 3%. There you go. That's how good it is. I have no idea. I guess they don't count the EM because you're not vaping, huh? This is for mono. Not enough EM to be good enough on the vape. Oh, she doesn't have a vape leaderboard. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ah, this is support. They don't have a damaged leaderboard for Daya. Interesting. Yeah, they wouldn't know. Okay, they don't know either, I guess. Even if you refresh it, I don't know if it's better here. It is, yeah, there you go. Best day in the planet. Wait, did I see that goblet? I didn't. Oh, look at that. Massive. Look at that. Insane. Top 81. You're cooking. I could check a Jubai build. But I'm getting kind of fried here. Mentally. I was trying to showcase Mawika overload, vape, and melt against the thing to show that there isn't that much difference with these teams against raw damage content. Fluid of Episode would have to be R5 and level 90, and otherwise he would just be better off doing Harbinger of Dawn because that's a really strong weapon. But yeah, Luis, I assume it's great, man. I have no idea. I have no idea about Daya. I can't tell you shit. Did I miss my review? I didn't get to it, Wilhelm. I kind of don't want to do reviews anymore. But she likes EM. She likes defense. Which you have a flat stat of defense on every single piece, by the way. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Otherwise, insane crit rolls. 30 crit rolls almost. 29 crit rolls with no defense percent. Yeah, pure crit build, yes, basically. Some flat defense to compensate, I guess. Some flat defense to compensate. Yeah, I guess. This is just pure CV, man. Massive goblet, yeah. This is the insane off-piece sands, man. Is this 50 CV? Nah, 40 something. Yeah. 40 here. Yeah, massive. Yeah, very strong CV maxed Jibai. She gets enough defense. She's fine. Oh my god. Let me showcase what I wanted to showcase, okay? We're done with reviews. My brain needs to work my brain gets overloaded by reviews, man. But yeah, if you played like this is overload build, right? This is my overload builds.
Assemble!
Yeah. All right, that's yeah. If you play like overload Mawika / like it doesn't really matter what you play with Mawika as long as you know CDC. As long as you know CDC, all archetypes are similarly powerful. How good is defense for Jibai compared to crit? I don't know. I have not calced Jibai properly once.
Drop your weapons.
I need to get onto that, but she hasn't come out yet, so I don't care too much yet.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Plunge, dash, charge, plunge, dash, charge, plunge, dash, charge, plunge, dash, charge. Does this look like she's struggling? I don't think so.
On Shadow Raven.
Full throttle. Rev from the sky.
Not like you get debuffed or anything. But yeah, you just plunge, dash, charge,
Light it up.
Just as
and then
well
once
prepared.
it's...
Start the
Wait. Oh, no, I didn't get it. And then once it's, like, not letting you plunge anymore, you CDC. Ah, my mouse!
Incinerate. Incinerate.
All I'm trying to say with this, to be honest, is that as long as you know CDC, all Mavica archetypes are similar. Not similar, like, but like,
stronger.
have some sort of effectiveness and can be used to clear content. But if you don't know this for Overload, Mavica becomes much, much, much worse. So you're basically forced to just play, like, Vape. Just play Melt, to be honest. Melt is the only archetype on Mavica that, like, works well even without advanced combos. Everything else is a little bit cope. Nowadays, at least. Fuck.
Stop right there.
That wasn't very good because my official uptime was low. But yeah, 10 seconds left. Meld is going to be a lot faster than that. Do I change the builds? Let's just do normal melts. With Shalonin or something. At least change the EM sense, right? Is Battle Pass R5 good or Wolf's Gravestone R1? Battle Pass is at R1 is better than Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone is not a good weapon. This is just a 4-star that I use because I don't want to switch between EM weapons. I'm pretty sure Wolf's Gravestone is actually worse than Mailed Flower, so yeah. Like this weapon is ass. It's just a 5-star. It doesn't mean that it's good. This weapon is giga dick on Mavica. But it has so many stats that it compensates enough to be playable. That's fine. It's just how much, Luis. We want to know specifically how much better it is. That I have not checked. I gotta get a G-Bike calc out soon.
Bring it. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
But yeah, as long as you learn the specific combos, which in the belt case is plunge, not plunge, do charge attack. This. Yeah, if you learn the Mavica combos, depending on the situation, you will find yourself not struggling against anything.
Suffer the wrath and wrath from the sky.
Jump. Charge. 500k on a charge attack. Yeah.
Rise.
I didn't even have, like, I think both of them on scroll here, by the way. I think both of them are on scroll here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I didn't get the Sidlali app because Sidlali is terrible and ass at this game.
Incinerate.
6.5 is new strong set. Is it? I don't know how that works. They kind of do it randomly. I don't think they care. I don't think they care.
I'm going in.
Yeah, this is obviously going to be faster.
Suffer the wrath.
But it's both doable for Fearless, at least. And that's kind of the point. I mean, I've seen dire overload clears as well with R1. But I've seen without R1 clears. Also, yeah, I'm fucking this up, like, badly.
Everybody stand.
Interruption resistance, thank you.
Show no mercy. You two.
But yeah, there is something to fuck up on the meld teams, which is the thing. Yeah. Actually, very similar time. That's because I fucked it up, but, you know. And yeah, Farida, basically just the same shit. Just overload. Just like the overload combo, basically. This is like, I did 99 seconds, 106 with overload, and this is gonna be also about 99 seconds, I would assume. Like, maybe in between the two.
You
Also, that wasn't optimal sets on the thing. That's true.
Light of the blazing sun.
But yeah, same shit. I need to stay on here. Do burst, skill, normal attack, and then off to Farina.
Shower me with
Wrath from the sky.
I'm not getting the buff. There you go, we got it once. Yeah, I'm not even playing it correct myself. That's the beauty of it. I'm not even doing this right. And does it matter? Not really.
echo in song.
I mean, a little bit here, because the vape is worse than melt. Okay, Farina is the worst character in the game, man. It does matter. Fuck.
Light it up. Everybody stand.
Okay, I don't have a Farina build. I think my Farina is on fucking 2-piece tenacity or something. Oopsie. My Farina is on like 2-piece tenacity. I didn't check the builds on anyone, actually. I might not even have scroll, to be honest. I might not even have scroll.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
But yeah, back in the day, 5.0 used to add the Fontaine sets. They changed it a little bit recently to add the sets a little bit earlier.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, this is still clearable.
Let my name echo in song.
Light of the blazing sun.
But not good. Okay, I gotta check my sets. Something is... I think both Shalonen and Farina don't have sets. This is not how this is not supposed to be this bad. Yeah, she's an instructor, which is not what she should be on this team, but that means that this Laliclear was right, and yeah, she's on 3-piece tenacity. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. And then we can see that it's very similar. Okay, plus 20%, plus 30% damage here.
Burn it. Bring it. I'm going in. Yoo-hoo.
Pyroclastic
I think it's too late. Oh, no, it's not. I still don't know how to CDC this properly, and it works anyway. I've used this on most people's accounts that I've been on.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Fuck.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
light of the blazing sun.
I still haven't learned how to CDC, and it doesn't seem to matter.
I'm going in. Let the world come alive.
I'm not waiting 2 seconds. I should have waited 2 seconds.
Shower me with the
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. Actually, this might be the best one because because it's hard to fuck up. This is super hard to fuck up.
stand back.
And it's better than Overload for me because I don't have C6 Traverse. But yeah, if I had C6 Traverse, I think they'll all be this similar. Okay, this is I didn't finish. I'm the worst player of all time. Yeah, it's obviously way better now than it was before, but... Yeah. Technically not optimal sets on Sidlali, and not optimally played. Yeah, they're all similar, is what I'm trying to say.
Let the world come alive.
Played at like... Yeah, about 20 seconds left. Same as Melt, basically. Same as Melt, yeah. And if I had C6 Traverse instead of C4, the Overload team would be in a similar place as well. All of the Moika teams clear around the same amount, basically. If you know CDC combos. So she is very versatile. You just gotta, like, you know, have the CDC combos down. If I don't have CDC combos, all of those clears are slower by a lot. By a good amount. But yeah, I think that might be it for today. Yeah. I'll ask if there'll be any more Nutland characters. I think so eventually. They have always released new characters of old regions. Eventually we're gonna get some new Nutland characters. Right? It's just whatever they feel like, whenever they feel like it. It's not gonna be a priority, but we do get characters from old regions. Escoffier was from Fontaine. Like Mizuki was from Inazuma. Like you just get happens. But yeah. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for the last time the Viewer Abyss / Real Stygian is gonna be possible. Actually, a couple the early days it's possible, but of the new patch. But I don't want to do Viewer Abyss when there's a new patch. I got other shit to do probably. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow, and bye.